found a Longhorn, and it's got a good scope.
I found a box of slugs. I think that's better. Oh, guy.
No, what? No! You made me shoot my friend, you son of a bitch! Oh, you're dead, dude. You're dead, bro.
Let me help.
No.
He died! I didn't even hit him! He died before I hit him!
Dodged! I hit him.
Trim and thinly sliced scallions, separating whites from
Oh my
greens.
god. It's boring.
So technically, it's the last day we should be hearing that one. Hold on, I'm getting in queue. I need to make sure that I have prio before we screw ourselves here. Holy shit, this monitor is so big. I changed the setup around a little bit too. I hope you guys are good.
Ritza_O just
I'm keeping you on your toes.
Oh my god, it's boring.
It's so boring. Okay, cool. I do. Whoa, that's a cool queue screen. Check this out. Ooh, Azalea's getting fancy. Look at that. Movable, like a video queue screen. That's pretty dope. Pretty dope. What's up, guys? How you doing? Happy Tuesday. I'm keeping you on your toes. Also, I just really wanted to play DayZ, so I might edit another day, or I might just not edit this week. I don't know. I haven't figured it out. But I changed the setup a little bit. I got new monitor mounts, so the massive one is actually like far enough away that I can handle it. And the YouTube chat / OBS monitor is now like a portrait over here. So I actually have YouTube up top over here. I'm looking at YouTube now, and then I got Twitch down here. No edit this week. Let's have a full week of streams. I kind of think that's what I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna do Dying Light Thursday, and we'll do DayZ the rest of the week.
Sick from work requesting if you can
I share your
Channel
POV?
City Murder Fest, please.
Well, let me turn my pill bottle around so that you can't see it. Hold on. Shoot. I'll put it in the Discord really quick. But yeah, dude, I got this set up last night. I got like cheap $40 monitor stands. They seem to be working fine though. All right, here's it is in all its glory. Quickly zooming in and making sure that nothing is doxing me. It looks good. It looks good. What are you doing? I'm streaming today. I'm streaming on a Tuesday. I hope you guys are good though. I really wanted to play today. I really wanted to. So thank you for being here on YouTube. Who do we got? We got Thin Chin, Moto Rebel, Grizzly Man, Boomslang, Life Siphon, Melhakar, Starhawk, what's up? Justin Green, CJ, Turkey Gravy, hope you're good. You should never get rid of the "oh my god, it's so boring" clip. It should be at the end of every intro. Oh my, it'll be an alert forever, and I do need to bring that alert to YouTube. I think that's one that YouTube needs access to. But I don't think it's gonna be in the intro forever. However, I doubt I have time to edit a new intro for tomorrow, so it'll likely be on tomorrow's intro. Can I make YouTube chat bigger? There we go. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. Over on Twitch, we got Indy, BFG, Scully, Sean, Rex, Kill Move, 73 Kuda, Blue Pike, how you doing? Bolico, loves your mom. Oh my god, am I dreaming? Ah. Oh, we're loading in. Slasherton, BFG, Shoes, Easy9, Coffin, Detective Condom 2. Why did you use the second one if the first one was defective? Shoot M Biscuits, Moto Mitch. I got Indy, I got Luger, Ian's, Easy9. I think I'm repeating a lot of names here. Rizza, thank you for the 40-month resub, dude. Thank you so much, my tattoo brother. Hub, I got Bob, I got Indy, Eccentric Football. Bozo, what's up, man? Oh boy, I'm in the game. DayZ Survivor, Ariana, how are you? Bakova, Quacks, Pigpen, Zanzan, Quick Drive, Magic Steven, and Detective Condom 2 again. Freddy, what's up? Boomslang, how you doing? There was a firefight that was sick last week that was right after a kill, and someone played "oh my god, so boring." It was comical timing. I think that was it was in this week's video. It was in the most recent video. living room played it right after I killed a duo out by a plane. It was fucking crazy, and he mocked me for it. You should go pro. I'm working on it. I'm trying to go pro. All right. Let's give you guys gamma. Let's start recording. And let's move around here. All right, Azalea. To be honest, I remember the electric fence and I remember the toxic crater. I kind of forget everything else about this map. Is that bad? The monitor is so big it fills the reflection behind you. Well, I was a little worried about that because not only is this monitor massive, but now this monitor's light kind of affects it, because when it was above, it was like above. I think I need reflective coatings is what I need back there, but I don't know. And these monitor mounts are definitely, they're $40. They're cheap. They're the gas powered like ones. So like if I shake the table, like everything shakes. So it's gonna be a little interesting. I don't know how it's gonna work. I also don't know how it's gonna work where camera button's not working. Why you guys have to look at me? Stop looking. Wearing a hat today. I don't want you to see. There we go. I fixed it. I did it. You're gas powered? Bro, okay, no joke. I almost had to call a friend on the way home from grandma's this morning and beg them to let me use their bathroom. It was bad, dude. It was bad. The coffee kicked in on Lidditz Pike, which is like the slowest road in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. It was not good, dude. I almost called a friend. I almost turned around to go back to my mom's. I almost stopped in a coffee shop. I didn't know what to do, man. I truly didn't think I was gonna make it home. It took a lot of clenching, but we did it. And now I'm telling you about it. So here we are. I'm rebuilding my setup as well and doing a 3 monitor stand, 3 individual monitor stands. Any suggestions on brand? My desk is 36 inches deep and I need a center stand with an arm I can bring closer to my face. So I just went on Amazon and I did some research, and there are some brands that people like, but they mostly have to do with like how you adjust the tension and how you corral the cables and all that. But like the tech that keeps the monitor standing is all about the same. So like if you're gonna be moving it all the time, you might want to invest and spend a little more money. But if you're gonna get them set up the way you want and then you're gonna leave them there, the advice I got online was go cheap. I don't even know what brand I got, but they were $40 for each individual monitor stand. And so each monitor is on its own stand, and that way they can be adjusted individually. Thanks for that, Ariana. It was a very difficult morning. You don't understand my pain. It was traumatic, frankly. Clench and drive. It had to be done, Siphon. It comes in waves. Once you get back in you usually have 10 minutes of comfort. I did not have 10 minutes. It was a lot less than 10. All right, so I got to get used to this like new setup. I got to like know where to look for the chats now. YouTube is like up top. Well, up top on the same monitor as Twitch. I don't know, maybe I got to go back to combined chats. That might be easier. It's either that or I go with a bigger screen. I have 27 center screen and 24 side screens. 27's fine. That's what I've been rocking for a while, but I can, if you at me, Easy9, in like Discord or something, I'll send you a link. I think the monitor mounts I got are perfectly fine. Like everything's nice and sturdy, but if I shake the desk, they definitely bob a little bit. That's my only complaint. I did kind of want to keep my one monitor above the main monitor, but it's just too tall. It just can't be done. All right, can I shoot open my can of spaghetti? Is that something? That should be a thing. We should be able to do that in DayZ, right? Fire Knight, how you doing, buddy? Grizzly Man, what's up? Van Helsing, how you doing? Freddy, I got you. Hope you're well. All right, so Azalea in the dark. I have no idea where I'm supposed to go. I don't recognize the spawn at all. I'm obviously gonna go to that castle, but I honestly have no freaking clue where I should be going right now. It's like this map has been erased from my memory when I walked through the Sonic fence and got electrocuted. Johnny, what's up, dude? But I hope everybody had a good weekend. There's definitely things I wanted to talk to you guys about. but I can't remember because my brain doesn't work. Oh, Baby Zed locked us out of the house yesterday. That was fun. I had to break into my own house, so that was neat. Nobody called the cops on me while I was doing it, so that was cool. It was just kind of a long day yesterday. We had to get the rental car because the car that got hit by our new neighbor is getting worked on. So I had to like sit in a parking lot for like half an hour, swapping the car seat out into the rental car. The guy's like asking me about what I do for a living. Very nice guy. He like drove the car out for us, so he was really, really kind. But he's like I'm like telling him about Twitch streaming. I'm like trying to set up this frickin' new car seat in the car. It was just like a lot. It was a lot going on.
99 just resubbed for 38 months.
But we
Can't
go
believe
home.
It's already been 38 months since I downloaded
Holy
Twitch
shit.
just to watch AmishZed streams.
Did you really? Aw, dude, thank you. Subsilent, thank you for the 38 months. I glossed right over Eggers762. Sick from work, requesting if you can sometime do a Cherno City murder fest, please. Can I be a cannibal while I do it? I saw a thumbnail where I was pretending to be a cannibal, and I was kind of tempted to do that again. Egger, thank you for the 762. Rizza and sub, thank you for the 38 and 40. Thank you. The neighbors are used to you breaking into your new house. Dude, it was a little scary for a minute. So we get home, and then we're gonna leave to go grocery shopping. Pause.
Pizza Fragging just resubbed for 36 months. 31 months BB. I sit here brokenhearted. Tried to poop but only farted.
I did not have that problem. I did not have that problem in any way, shape, or form. I sat down and things happened. Things happened quickly. You're literally the reason I have Twitch? Well, thank you, sub. I'm honored, man. I'm honored. I guess found from YouTube, moved to Twitch. Pizza, thank you for the 36 months. We got three-year resubs. DC Grim, how you doing? So anyways, we're getting ready to leave the house, and we're gonna go grocery shopping. Our door is weird. It has a deadbolt, but the knob or latch or whatever is like super duper old. And on the inside of the door, like the edge of the door, there's a button. And if you push that button, it locks the door. And you can't open the latch. You know what I mean? Like it's like a, I don't know why this foot pedal isn't working, but it's like a latch thingy. So that doesn't work if you push that button on the inside. Well, guess who decided to play with the door frame and hit that button, locking Dada out of the house with a 2-year-old, and you know, at 9 a.m. on a day where the wife doesn't get home until like 3:30. Now, this wouldn't normally be a problem because on my set of keys, I have a key to the sliding glass door on the back of the house. But LadyZed took my keys because I had to take the Civic in to get it worked on. So it was the perfect storm of my ladies working together to lock me out of my own house. But luckily it was like a nice cool day. So I've done it when I was a teenager, Indy, but not as an adult. But it was a nice cool day, so I had all the windows open. So I took a key and I cut like 2 little slits in the wire. What do you call those? Like the screen windows. And then I was able to like get my fingers, so very, very small. Like I just put duct tape over them to fix it. But I reached in and then opened, like I could hit the little latches. Ooh, look at this, free food. That allowed me to open that screen window and then crawl in, literally in the front of my house too. I didn't do it on the side because those are nicer screen windows. I did it on the front since they're shittier. And I had to push Baby Zed and let her crawl in through the window. She loved it. She was having a ball. And then I had to crawl in after her to fix everything up. It was ridiculous. No extra key or keypad. Yeah, as I said, the only one I have, we have extra keys. My mom, wait, sorry. Let me roll back here. An extra key wouldn't have mattered, Boom Slang, because the button that Baby Zed pushes, there's no key for it. The latch is, like the handle to the door is super old and there's no key for that part of the door. We don't lock that, we lock the deadbolt. So the only way in was the sliding glass door in the back, which LadyZed had the key for and wasn't coming home for like 8 hours. So I had to improvise. I was a little proud of myself, Baya. I managed to bring, ooh, hello. Holy heck. Hey guys, remember that one time I found a Mosin in that house right here, right now, when it just happened? Like literally a minute ago? I found a Mosin here once, guys. It was pretty amazing. It had 2 shots in it. Hell yeah. But yeah, I did it with minimal damage, so I'm pretty proud of myself, but fucking hell, Baby Zed was trying to screw me yesterday. She really was. Sparagus, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. I need a battery and I need a knife, although the sun does appear to be coming up, so I don't think we're gonna need that battery for very long. Should I make a fire or just eat raw tomatoes? Let's just raw dog it. Let's just raw dog it, I think. Ooh. F and X. This isn't a military. F and X in a civ house is weird. DJ Puckett, hello from Wyoming. Hello, hello. Streamer loot indeed. I don't recognize this spawn at all. Like the way this map, this area of the map is laid out, I feel like I'm in, what's the other John McClane map that I haven't played in a long time? Not Aelia, not... All right, quick little F. Just the morning F, guys. Alteria, thank you, thank you. Just a quick little morning F. We should be back. F-teria, yeah, that's the one. Living, I'm gonna wait until I know living room can hear me. And then I'll say thank you. Hello, is anybody in here? YouTube, can you still hear me? It usually only affects Twitch, these little Fs. We're back, we're back. Living room, thank you for the 50 months, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And yes, it's Alteria. Alteria is the map I'm thinking of. This area of Avalon reminds me of Alteria. This is a slightly warmer jacket. Let's swap it out. Also, it makes me feel more fanciful. Damn, it's a little easy to get geared up here at the moment. Maybe we're just getting super duper lucky, but shotgun and Mosin immediately. Not that I'm complaining. We'll die before I shoot either of them, you know, but hey. I'm happy to at least have them for now. I heard you saying you were gonna wait until I can hear you. Okay, can you hear me now though? Can you hear me now? Ooh, hello. I mean, I've got a shotgun, so it makes 0 sense to take this. Just gonna take the bullet. I wanna have your babies. Full Nelson, how's Hot Dad Fall going? I say hot dad whenever I see you because I'm just jealous. It's just jealousy. I guess I could have hot dad fall. I just have hot dad fall where I just have one person to enjoy my hot dadness, you know? Dropped paper there. I turned off my volume. Remember that time you helped me with my audio issues and then you weren't helpful at all? Good times. But yeah, I don't know. There was other stuff this weekend. We went to a pumpkin patch. Hung out with the mother-in-law. Had some bourbon. Did I watch a movie with the mother-in-law? What the hell did we watch? We watched something with her. This town is pretty cool. I gotta go down. There was a hunting shop over here somewhere. Good lord, I have a terrible memory. What movie did I watch on Saturday night? My mother-in-law wanted to watch something. I literally cannot remember, and I didn't log it in Letterboxd. I have no fucking memory what we watched on Saturday night. Oh, that doesn't fit there? Oh, that's a bummer. Backdoor Sluts 5. Will you be playing Namalsk all day? That's the plan, Z-Chums. No joke, we really should do some Namalsk sometime soon. Hopefully these exciting events and new maps stop for a hot minute so we can do Namalsk sometime soon. If you're jealous, I'll tell you it's going great. Daycare mom and I are still dating. Kiddos had a sleepover this weekend. It was for the kids too, I promise. I'm only partially lying. Good lord. You think those kids are? I don't know how old your kids
Bare
are,
Hands
but do you think they
91
know?
just resub for 60 months.
Hi there. Hi there. Hey, man. Wanna?
Calm down.
Yeah. I just you have the gun out, and you weren't talking. I can't hear you with the helmet on. Yo, I think he's only uncon 2, which isn't good because I'm probably gonna die since I went uncon first. But I'm glad we got the draw up. Fuck off, bro. Get some. Woo! Just call me Quick Draw McGee, baby. That's what my wife calls me. Hello. All right. We're starting the day off like that, are we? I talked, like I know I aimed at him, but it was because I couldn't hear him after I spoke. Like you say hi to somebody, they have a shotgun out. You know that they have a shotgun out and you don't know where they are anymore. And they're not talking. Like, you gotta play it cautiously. Ooh, green Mosin. He could spawn right here. It's the only reason I'm throwing stuff. Oh boy. I do kind of want those rags, but we'll live without them. All right. I do still need to check this. He probably already checked it, but yellow health. It could be worse. It could be a lot worse. I'm gonna pick that up. I don't have room. All right. I really want to get further away, but let's go into this red barn. I just got to swap some things out. I also got to eat because I'm gonna hit red hungry soon, and that's gonna be a problem. Whew. I'm glad I was ready. I was literally thinking while he was like kind of not talking and being a little scary. I was just like, he could just raise that gun and I don't think I'd be fast enough to get him. Ad kill, no data given. Uh-oh, what happened? On a Tuesday? Where were you on Monday? I was doing daddy-daughter day. All right, we'll use some duct tape to patch up our clothes. You did it wrong? Oh, okay. Hopefully we got that one. That was a good quick kill. Bare hands, thank you for the 60 months. Living here with the 50. It's just streaming. Is it Wednesday already? Yo, what the hell happened with that Wednesday TV show? Did anybody get excited about it this time around? Felt like it just came and went. Oh, I can sharpen this. I clipped it, but I can't add it. I don't know. So I think you can do ad kill with the clip. I think that works. I don't know. I could be wrong. Okay, we don't have a lot of FNX ammo, so let's use the IJ as our suppressed gun for now. Oh, I do have a lot of FNX ammo. Never mind. No, I think you can do add kill and then the link. I think that that works. I did it the other day. Although maybe I did it the other day and that's why it's broken. Sly! Sly, where are you, Sly? Wait a second. Oh God, it's bits. I saw that for a second. I saw shoes. You're on the leaderboard for bits, and I thought it was saying you did 50 gifted subs and I missed it. I was like, what the F? How did I miss that? Thank you for the bits, by the way. All right, we're gonna eat all of this. Last kill isn't even working. Shit's fucked. I think I fucked it, guys. Oh boy, that's not good. Sly's gonna be mad at me. Load IJ ammo in the rack mag. I don't think I need a rack mag. I guess it could be nice because I might run out of shotgun ammo eventually, but I think for now I'm just gonna chill. Don't kill anyone else, problem solved. If only I could. Wednesday was really good. Nice. We liked season 1. I'm more excited about Stranger Things, I'm not gonna lie. Cashman, what's up? Thank God for the tomato vest. Saved your life. The tomato vest. Wait, why did the tomato save my life? Bobito, thank you for the bits. Watch finale of Alien Earth. I did. I didn't love the finale. The more I've been sitting with it, the more I'm like, it was mainly just a teaser for season 2. Like, I'm excited for season 2, but it didn't really feel like enough happened in the finale. I'm just left wanting season 2, which is good. It's a good feeling to have, but it didn't feel like a satisfying ending, you know? You and me both seemed rushed. Yeah, I would have rather like a 10 episode season that like completed some arcs rather than like, you know, a shorter season and hype for season 2. Guys, as I told you, I had an emergency on the way home. It was really, really tough, okay? Don't judge me. Please don't judge me. All right, we're putting that there. We're putting that there. And we are going to keep that little bit of duct tape.
It's boring.
Zanzan, thank you for the bits. Chums as well. Thank you, thank you. I didn't realize season 2 drops. That's what I mean. It was like, it felt like season 1 of Wednesday was such a big deal, and then season 2 dropped with like no fanfare at all. All right, we're white with a gap. We got to find some clothes. And I'd like friendship. I would have had friendship with that guy if he had let me. Why did he reject my friendship, chat? What's wrong with my friendship that he rejected me? Is it the way I look? Is it the way I sound? It's probably the way I sound, isn't it? Ooh, Azalea. All right. We got to look around for a street sign, figure out where the heck we are. You know, I do actually vaguely recognize that. Ooh, hello, military. I don't know, are we ready for military? Still pretty beat up. It's the way I smell. Okay, that checks out, actually. That totally checks out. I think I'm gonna stick with... because this gives me 6. Sorry. 6, 9. Including the canteen, this gives me more, but... it's because he could sense you were faster draw... and he got jealous. I mean, fastest dick in the West. That's what they say about me. I mean, wait, dick, hands, fastest hands in the West. Narwhal, how you doing? Supernova, what's up? I don't want to like be a bandit though. Like, again, anytime it's like a play test, I'm like, all right, we got to explore together. We got to meet a friend and explore together. I'm gonna avoid the military for now and loot a couple houses. Maybe we'll find some shotgun ammo, Mosin ammo. Maybe we'll go to the castle. And then we'll hit up the military once we're back to full health. 6'9", giggity. More like 6'7"? LadyZed explained to me what 6'7" was. And then we were at the playground the other day and I heard some girls like saying it. So now I'm cool and I say 6'7", guys. Even though I don't fully understand what it means. Is that a thing in Europe? Europeans, is 6'7" a meme in Europe? It's a meme that the youths are are youthing right now here in America. What is that? Apparently it's like a new meme. It's basically like D's nuts, where you like try to trick someone into saying 6 so you can go 6, 7, and it makes absolutely no sense. Like there's like, I don't know where it comes from, but LadyZed thinks it's hilarious. She like loves it. She's like, I've had so many of these memes that were popular that were like inappropriate, and I had to correct kids and be like, you can't say that, I know what it means. So she's just happy to have an innocent meme now. I have no idea what 6, 7 is. I honestly would have thought that LadyZed was making it up, but then I heard some kids on the playground saying it. And the kids on the playground were talking, they're like, oh yeah, I'm 5. Oh no, I'm 6 years old. And then everybody goes, 6, 7? I weep for our country. Oh, I think stuff like that is fine. It's like D's nuts, but appropriate for youths, you know? Except for D's nuts is actually funny because it involves testicles. Can I catch? Ah, darn it. I can't catch, chat. Now it would be better to have the canteen as well, but oh well. 6, 7 is 69, but less than 2. That is true. Proud of you for doing that math. Bro, what movie did I watch with my mother-in-law? This is gonna drive me crazy. They had picked something, and I was oh, Saturday Night! That's what we watched. We watched Saturday Night. It was fine. I don't buy that any of that shit happened on the first night of Saturday Night Live.
_ Altu just resubbed for 14 months. 6 more glorious months in advance.
Yo, Altu, thank you for the 6 months in advance. Saving up. You guys, September ends in 2 days. So for the next, or tomorrow it ends. Tomorrow's the last day. So for today and tomorrow, you can get 25% off 1 or 3 subs, like recurring subs, like in a row. Or you can get 30% off 6 months, like Al2 just did. But you can also, oh, another one of those. The gifted subs, every 5 gifteds is plus at least 1. Like, so if you gift 5, there's a random chance of getting extra 1 to 100. Like Al2 is doing. Apparently it can go up to 100, so there we got 2. All2, thank you for gifting out subs to Spirit
Valorant has gifted 2 subs.
Wilco, oh fuck you Valorant. Valorant doesn't get the credit. All2 gets the credit. Apparently there's a lot of controversy with this campaign though. Pickle goal? Oh god, I don't have a pickle.
Altu has gifted 10 subs.
If I was gonna do one, today and tomorrow would be the day. I would have to set it higher than normal because it'd be too easy right now. Like, Valorant can literally gift out 100 subs. You can do 5 and get 100 bonus. Like it's a small statistical possibility, but it is possible. Dude, thank you All2. I appreciate you, man. You're super, super generous. 6 months in advance, and then he gifted out to guys. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Frank Judah, A June, Wilco, Peace and Pixels, Spear Attack, Stazik, Mike Zero, McLethal, and Hilo. All 10 of y'all, plus Mactuum and Dr. Frankenstein. So 12 of y'all have All2 to thank. Thank you all too. So apparently Kai Sanat, how do you say his name? Kai whatever, Chicago? Apparently he just broke the all-time high sub count on Twitch, and he hit 1 million subs. But apparently, like, all the subs he got are from like corporate sponsors, like eBay, and then also from like Valorant. So like people are annoyed that like all the funds are going to this guy who's like already rich, but then also annoyed that he's being hailed as like this record breaker when really it's just like a sponsorship. Like, they're not actual subs, they're corporate subscriptions, you know what I mean? I don't know, people are annoyed by it. I barely even know who Kai Sanat is. So, I don't really give a shit. He's also donating 15% to a school in Nigeria. Oh, that's really cool of him. I like that. I wish that the guy on Twitter had led with that, because I think that's pretty neat. 15%. I mean, it's better than nothing. I've seen some clips of his stream, Majestic Zebra, and I do wonder like how someone becomes that type of streamer. Like, it makes sense that you're like a streamer who like plays a video game. Like, that's something that like one person can set up and do. But how do you become this guy who like has Tony Hawk Pro Skater on your stream, and you're building mini ramps to have a section of your stream just be Tony Hawk skating? Like, I just don't understand how you do that. How you become that type of IRL streamer. I don't know. It's crazy. Is a nonsensical phrase a number combination used by number generations, particularly teens and tweens, to signify something meaningless or silly, often accompanied by hand gestures? I haven't seen hand gestures with 6-7. Did you see Linkin Park mini concert in his room? No, I didn't see. Like, I've seen some of the stuff, and I haven't even seen half of it. Tom, how you doing, buddy? Mac, I hope you're good. Chicago. Henry, what's up? Okay. Okay. Come on, I ate a little bit of unknown food. Relax, buddy. Well, relax. I should have used that to patch up this great coat. Eat more pickles and you'll blow up just like Kai? I mean, maybe. What about those, like, disgusting jelly beans? I think I'll grow to regret this, but, like, what if we did a sub goal that was for me eating something other than a pickle? Equally disgusting, but something other than a pickle. All2, thank you so much, man. Some people hate success when it's in their own. Oh, I'm not that type of person. Good for him for his success. I just mean, like, I understand how IRL streamers sometimes like walk around and go on vacation or whatever, but it just like, I don't know. I'm just curious about how he got to that level. Like, what was Kai Sanat's first stream like? Also, am I saying that name right? Because I don't think I am. Bean Boozled. It's supposed to be pretty nasty stuff, Supernova, but it sounds better than a pickle to me. Moodus, what's going on, buddy? I saw a streamer get 25 from Valorant the other day. Yeah, we've had that before. But apparently there's like statistical probability for each tier. It's like 1 to 2 is like 25%, 3 to 10 is like whatever, and then like it gets all the way down to like 1% potential of getting 100 subs from Valorant. Valorant is gifting 1 to every no. It's at least one to every for every 5 gifted. So if you gift 5, there will be 6. So it's buy 5, get 1 free at a minimum, but it also might be more than 5. I'm gonna hit that house and then we're gonna go up to the castle. I thought Kai was a mod for someone famous, then branched off. No clue. I don't follow real like big Twitch streamers or YouTube streamers. I'm all about DayZ. Like I'm very much in the DayZ niche. If you've never played DayZ before, the only reason I know about a streamer is because they like are making headlines, you know? Moonshill, how you doing? Streamers that big take very few days off and even less vacations. They don't make excuses. I actually think he takes huge swaths of time off, Hub. I'm pretty sure he's off for like months and months and months and then does like one long subathon. Big Mac and Cheese, how you doing?
Doggone Jeff just resubbed for 52 months.
I mean, pickles is kind of your thing. It doesn't need to be, though. I could have a different thing. Which is worse, being known for pickles or being known for team killing? Asking for a friend. Dog, thank you for the 52 months, man. Thank you, thank you. He started YouTube in 2018 doing pranks with a group called AMP, migrated to Twitch in 2021. Oh. Gross. I mean, there are versions of that type of prank channel that aren't terrible, but mostly they're terrible. You know what? I don't think that castle's gonna have shit. It's right by a spawn point. I bet everybody and their mother's looting it. Let's get into the map and try to find a street sign. Figure out where we are. Weird, I don't follow big streamers either. You act like you're insulting me, but bruh, I mean, I am a small streamer. Come on. Ooh! He got famous from a rat running through his room on stream when he was younger. Have you tried Arena Breakout? No, I haven't. Arc Raiders, though, is one that I'm interested in. I'm having a blast with Dying Light, and I think we're gonna play Dying Light all day on Thursday. But I also want to start like a horror game. Like Dead Space or Chronos or Soma or one of the Amnesia games. I don't know. We already beat Alien Isolation on stream, Moonchill. I can't wait for the sequel, though. They're working on a sequel. Genuinely one of the best games I've ever played, Alien Isolation. The perfect mix of horror and gunplay. Oh, the DLC. Yeah, we could do the DLC. That's not a bad idea because I want to do a horror game, but I kind of don't want to do like a long horror game that's going to take me like weeks and weeks to beat. I kind of like the idea of doing something quick. Chronos looked bad to me. Dead Space is always a W. The Dead Space remake could be great, but it could take a long time. I don't think that's a short game. You're a big streamer in our hearts. I mean, I'm a big streamer to, like, relatively speaking, but it's like, I mean, it's like many things in the world where it's like 99% are in one spot and then 1% is like, nothing specific, guys, nothing specific at all. But like that 1% is so massive, it makes even the top of the 99% look super, super teeny tiny. You know what I mean? I'm thrilled to be where I'm at. I think the statistic I've always heard is if you average over 100 viewers on Twitch, you're in the top 0.1% of streamers. No, that's not it. That's not it. I think I'm getting that wrong, but it's something like that. Dead Space takes 12 to 13 hours to beat. Oh, we could do that. We could do that then. Race, what's going on, man? Isn't Dying Light open world or party based? It's open world, but you can play with friends. You can have buddies join for co-op. Okay, I think the answer is Dead Space then. I've been wanting to play the remake. I love the original. If it's a 13-hour game, I could beat it in 2 play sessions. I think Dead Space is our shit then. Steam fall sale going on right now. Call of Cthulhu is less than $5. I got it yesterday. Is that like a good horror game? I've never heard of it. It'll be fun to play like another modern game because Dying Light looked so good on this monitor. DayZ looks really good too, but it is like a 10-year-old game, you know? You can't really swoon over the graphics on a 10-year-old game. What is this map about? I've never heard of it. So, what is this map about? It's based on some islands off the coast of Portugal, I believe. So it's like very like lush and beautiful and sexy and, you know, really, really dope. Yes, please. That is some streamer loot right there. Streamiest of loot. Holy crap, that was very lucrative right there. But the big thing about this map that I know of is it's got like a sonic fence, very much like in Lost. So I want to make it beyond the sonic fence. I guess we keep that for now. I think I got too many sewing kits. So dinosaurs, there are crocodiles on this map if I'm not mistaken. What did I miss, Bartlett? This after Dying Light, right? I don't think I'd have time. I mean, maybe we can beat Dying Light by Halloween. I don't know. That seems tough. It just depends on how many variety days I do. It depends on how much editing I do and how many variety days I do. Hope you have a good run today. So far, so good, Race. I don't think it got clipped, but we did just get a self-defense kill. That was a pretty freaking dope one. You know, hopefully we can meet a buddy and do some exploring together. We rolled with JJ on this map once. Maybe he's on again. Just highlighting Trolls, Hub's troll. Trolls Hub, Hub's troll, what? Got that one extra bullet. Ooh, very nice. Don't really have room for it. Oh, I left the blaze behind. Do I leave the blaze? Do I go pick it up and triple carry? If I don't go pick it up, we will 1000% find a PU scope. Like 1000%. All right, let's get rid of the rope. And for now, we'll do that. All right. Oh boy. All right, now I have to take the blaze. What about Alien Fireteam? I enjoyed that game. Isn't it like a isometric like shooter? I don't know if I really quantify that as horror. So don't ask how it happened, but ChatGPT told me you are as a very popular streamer and your content was very comedic. Hey, that makes me feel good. ChatGPT has like negged the shit out of me in the past. Like genuinely, we've like asked ChatGPT who AmishZed is and they just go, who? Never heard of her. It was a wave shooter? Yeah, that's not for me. Zomboid is horror? Zomboid is definitely horror. I mean, shit, dude, DayZ is horror, but Zomboid is definitely horror, in a way, but not exactly the type of horror I think we're talking about. Where is my blase chat? There it is. Yeah, apparently I broke Nightbot, or at least I broke, last kill. So sorry about that. Should we just pin the clip of the last? No, that'd be too much work for the mods. I'm just gonna have to wait till Sly shows up and beg for his help. The way you play DayZ makes it horror. I think the way I play DayZ makes it like cringe humor, you know? Bags, by the way, I hope you're good. Told me he was up there with the most liked. Okay, now ChatGPT is sucking up a little bit. All right, different castle up on the hill. Let's go check that one out. Ooh, military base over here though. Maybe we should do that. Scope or Millie? Scope or Millie? I think we go scope. Only if JJ gives Olivia the microphone. I'm not convinced Olivia exists. I think he's just like yelling at his cat. Who's buying McDonald's? Because I'm in. I'm absolutely in. God damn, the colors are so vibrant. I feel like I noticed that more than I noticed the increased resolution. The colors of this monitor, just absolutely vibrant. 49ers! Thank you, buddy. Should I take the cowboy hat? I think I will. This feels like a cowboy hat map.
UNCC 49ers just resubbed for 11 months.
What's up, dude? Thank you for the 11-month resub. Almost a year, buddy. Thank you very much. I asked ChatGPT to explain team killing. It just directed me to your channel. Any press is good press. I'm always saying that. Heck is that? Oh, it's leaves. It's just leaves, chat. Everybody relax. 100% the things it said about OG2 clearly broken today. It's like OG is a mild-mannered streamer known for his relaxed content. Known for not being pissed off at AmishZed. The military's right here. I can't help myself. We gotta go check it out. Death holds no sway. How you doing? Hearing JJ do both voices. Oh my god, yeah. What if it's a Norman Bates Psycho situation? Olivia's just like a dead body. He's like, oh hey honey, I brought you home a 6-pack of IPAs. Wanna play Donkey Kong later?
Geek Stomper just resubbed for 35 months. My
Geek.
sub is nearly as old as you winking face.
What? Sometimes I think you guys get months and years confused in resub messages.
OBX_Dave just resubbed for 20 months.
Dave, thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate the 20 months. Geek, thank you for the 35. Is Death Stranding worth $20? I hear it's an interesting game. I don't think it's a game that's really for everybody, but I hear it's pretty interesting. Edgar, I am really close to pulling the trigger on Spider-Man 1 on PC. However, oh, this is a small military base. However, there's a large part of me that's just like, I could play it on the PS4, and then I get the good-looking Spider-Man instead of the 2-year-old Spider-Man that you get in the remaster. So I don't know. I haven't decided if I'm gonna pull the trigger on it yet or not. No Amphibia for me. I mean, it's Kojima easy. Like, it's bound to be at least decent. I mean, I don't think it's necessarily like, is it a bad game or not? It's like, is it a game that's for you?
S-Graves46 just resubbed for 7 months.
S-Graves, thank you for the 7 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 100% PC. Well, I'd be playing it on the Steam Deck if I was gonna play Spider-Man Remastered. I'll take that. Yeah, I think I would take a Saiga. It doesn't always work for me, but sometimes the Saiga's pretty fun. How about a game you haven't played, like Spider-Man 2? Too expensive. I'm not paying $50 for a port. Like, I'm just not doing it. Metal Gear Delta. I'm not really a Metal Gear guy. The only one I ever played was 4, and I basically was just like, I wish this was Splinter Cell. Like, that's kind of how I felt about Metal Gear Solid. I didn't have whatever, I don't know, I didn't buy them when I was a kid. I wish I had played them when I was young. Snake Eater's supposed to be amazing. Maybe the remaster of Snake Eater would be like a way to get into the series. Ooh, nice.
Smallpox Blanket has become a member. My birthday today. Have a good stream.
Hey! Happy birthday, Smallpox! Thank you for the support, man. It's on sale. You played 50 or more. The Oblivion remake. That's 20 years old. That's a good point. That's a very good point. I was much more excited about Oblivion remake. Like, I was dying for an Oblivion remake. Even though I was looking at some footage of like old school Oblivion the other day, and I was like, this game looks more than playable. Like, I probably could have just played this. But no, you make a good point. I don't know, man. I just don't want to spend that much on Spider-Man. I'm hoping I can get it for like 20 or 30. But I think Spider-Man Remastered is like 20 bucks right now, and that feels worth it to me. Again, man, like, I just don't really like the web swinging that I've seen in Spider-Man 2. It looks way too automatic, and I think that I'm gonna not enjoy that. No, I haven't played Skate with the bros yet, nah. They were all gonna get on the other night when I had Run Club, and then apparently they didn't. And I haven't really spoken to them since. Graves, thank you for the 7 months. Dave, Geek, 49ers, Dog, all two with the 13 subs between him and the Gifteds. Have you played Hades? I own Hades. I played it for like half an hour one day. I just don't get it. I just don't understand what's so exciting about it. I really don't. I can't wrap my head around what's so exciting about it. It's just like a better looking Game Boy game. What's the big deal? Like I want to understand. People love Hades. It's a Game Boy game. I just don't get the appeal. It doesn't look bad. It just doesn't look like. You know what I mean? It's like it's better graphics, but it's like it plays like an 8-bit slasher game, like or whatever, 16-bit. Fighting in Spider-Man 2 is amazing. Oh, I don't doubt it. I bet it's $20 worth of amazing. Guys, you gotta understand what I expect out of a video game, okay? I spent $25 on DayZ over 12 years ago. If I have to spend more than $20 on a video game, I expect 10 years worth of enjoyment out of it. Seriously though, Moonchill, like sell me on Hades. I really don't get it. Like, I was playing it, I'm like, okay, so it's like, I'm trying to think of a game that's like that. Like, it's like top down in the way that you're running around like in Pokemon, but you're slashing with a sword, and it just felt, I don't know, I really didn't get it. I don't get the Game Boy category. In that it's like not, what is that type of, it's not isometric like Project Zomboid, but it's like top down 2D like Pokemon, just better graphics. I asked ChatGPT about you and it said you found a Mosin in that house once. It's true, I did. Smallpox, thank you for the 10-month resub, dude, and happy birthday, buddy. Arcade slasher, I guess that's it. I don't see what's so appealing about an arcade slasher. It's not side scroller, you can go up and down too. Stop focusing on the web swinging. That's why I play a Spider-Man game. I play a Spider-Man game to swing through New York City and feel like Spider-Man. If they don't do good in the web swinging, what's the point? If you glide more than you web swing, it's not Spider-Man. I don't get it. Am I a hater? Isometric? I would have thought that isometric was more like Zomboid though, right? But it's got a ton of complexion that you haven't unlocked. The depth of builds you can do in that game is insane. It also has a very good story, amazing music. Yeah, I've heard a lot of really good things about it, and I only gave it half an hour, but I was just like, I don't know, it just like didn't do it for me. I'm still all in on Oblivion right now on the Steam Deck. I'm having so much fun doing the Mages Guild quests. Hades is unlocking different weapons and skills to beat the game. It's roguelike, and fucking web swing is fine. It's fine. I will get Spider-Man someday. I'm just not spending $50 on it, man. When like Wolverine comes out, I bet you Spider-Man 2 will be like closer to 30 bucks. Oh, I dropped both guns. That could have been bad. Maybe good games aren't your thing. Yeah, I play DayZ, duh. I like janky ass broken games. That just reminds me of Joe's like description of her stream. I'm Polish, I swear a lot, and I play broken games. I tried to do a long birthday stream, my phone keeps ringing and people keep stopping by today. Mr. Popular over here. Hey, we're here if you want to hang out, Smallpox, but also enjoy your friends and family, man. Let them spoil you, take you out to dinner or something. I have a hard time spending 50 to 60 bucks on a game I actually like. I think that's it. It's just like I have such a backlog of games I want to play that I'm a patient gamer. I'm a frugal, patient gamer. It's not that Spider-Man isn't worth $50 maybe. It's that I know I can get it. Oh, you son of a bitch. Thank you for the very generous tip, dude.
Has just donated $55. Spider-Man 2, I even included tax.
You did. Thank you so much, man. That's really kind of you. But I have such a backlog of games I want to play. It's like, why spend 50 bucks on Spider-Man when I can just wait, you know? I didn't hear good enough things about Spider-Man 2 to be like, I have to play it immediately. The first Spider-Man I was beyond excited for. I was like, I have to play this the second it comes out. And I liked it, I loved it a lot. But, I don't know, it just was not that excited about a sequel. We're not friends on Steam, otherwise I would have just gifted it. Yeah, I'm always offline on Steam. I won't play Spider-Man 2 unless it's free. I'm not gonna go that far. I'll pay for Spider-Man 2, but I'm not spending 50. I have 274 unplayed games on Steam. Well, and I'm actually working my way through that backlog a little bit on the Steam Deck. Like, I don't know. If I was sitting here and I'm like, oh, I got nothing to play, maybe I'd be more inclined, but I don't have that feeling. Are you gonna try Battlefield 6 when it comes out? Maybe. I don't know. It probably wouldn't be something I'd stream all that much, more than like a day or two. It really depends on if my bros are playing it a lot. If my bros are playing it a lot and I feel FOMO, I'll probably get it. Play Spider-Man 2 on stream? I think I might. I talk about Spider-Man enough that I think streaming Spider-Man 2 might be worth it. Also, 4K Spider-Man 2 would be pretty fun. My brother pre-ordered the new Borderlands for like 70, installed it when it released, played it for an hour or two, said it sucked and uninstalled it. Bruh. Yeah, I'm much more of a frugal gamer than that. Hollow Knight's map is not like Hades, it's not randomly generated. Hollow Knight I'm interested in for the Steam Deck. Hades is like Hollow Knight, you complain about no map in Hollow Knight, you play DayZ, you should unlock the map in 5 minutes. You make a good point about my map thing. I don't know, I mean, the big thing is, guys, like, I get like maybe 2 hours, 3 hours a week when LadyZed's napping on Daddy-Daughter Day to play a game off stream. And right now it's Oblivion, and like, I don't know, the other games, it just, they might be fun, but they're not fun enough to like spend that time, you know? All right, let's head towards that. It's still 50 bucks, Hub. On sale, it's 50. Easy9, thank you for the insanely generous tip, man. That's really kind of you, man. Thank you. You sleep too much, bro? We have to talk about this caffeine and cocaine, brother. Bro, you want to see my life spiral? Get me into cocaine. Basically, like GTA 6, I'd spend 50 or more for that because it's going to give me more than 10 years of enjoyment. I will be getting GTA 6 when it comes to PC. That's probably a day of purchase for me. If it has good reviews and it plays well. What do you like about Oblivion? It's a nostalgia thing for me. I know I loved Oblivion. I sunk a ton of time into it. The remaster is gorgeous and it's like a reason to replay the game. Honestly, playing Oblivion has me beyond excited to replay Fallout 3 and New Vegas. I've been saving a Fallout 3 replay forever. I've been wanting to replay Fallout 3 for like probably as many 3 years by now. And I'm just like, should I stream it with mods? Should I play it on the Steam Deck? Like, it'd be such a good game on the deck. But now that I know that Oblivion got remastered, I'm like, okay, I'm waiting until Fallout 3 gets remastered, and then that's a good reason to play it. And I will be playing the shit out of Fallout 3 Remaster, probably streaming it. That's probably like I take a week off of DayZ and play that game. That being said, though, about gaming, instead of gaming during LadyZed's nap last night, I decided to watch a Paul Thomas Anderson film because I'm gonna go see One Battle After Another on Sunday. I decided to watch Phantom Thread. Has anybody watched Phantom Thread here? I'm not done with it. No spoilers, I got an hour left. But has anybody here seen Phantom Thread? Vilpom, how you doing? Martin, Andrew, what's up? Sounds like you need I Love You, Spidey by little-known UK band Milky Wimpshake in Your Ears. I Love You, Spidey. Sounds like a song I'd write. Hold on, I gotta eat this spaghetti to A, make room, and B, get myself hydrated. I have Morrowind on disc. Oh, Morrowind was such a good one for me. That game affected me. That was like a Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. That game changed my life a little bit.
Wasn't Pretty just resubbed for 19 months.
They say it may release something as the Fallout TV show returns in December. Ooh! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Koki the Clown has just
Fuck,
donated
dude.
$5.56. Someone called for a delivery?
Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. I wasn't ready for that at all. I was not ready for that one. Fuck me dead, dude. I saw Phantom Fabric, which was the first one.
Got him!
Well, shit, has no one really seen Phantom Thread? It's pretty good. It's a very weird subject matter. It's about a British guy who makes dresses for royalty in like the 1940s or 50s. And basically what the movie is Daniel Day-Lewis being the biggest fucking drama queen I've ever seen in my entire life. Like, it's actually hilarious. He is such a little drama queen. This lady that's like his model and his muse and also his like girlfriend comes downstairs while he's having coffee and sketching. And she's buttering her toast. And like, of course, the sound design, they like amplify the sound of her like buttering her toast. And he's like, "You're doing too much movement. This is far too much movement for breakfast. Might you break your fast in your bedroom?"
Loaded Tater Tots 1 just resubbed for 4 months. Amish, hey.
My stars, I've never seen a woman make so much movement at breakfast. How dare you interrupt my train of thought? Like, he's just, it's literally Daniel Day-Lewis being like a prissy little drama queen. It's crazy, man. It's like a comedy to me. I'm laughing at this movie. It's too funny. Oh my stars, has anyone ever buttered toast as loud as you? My goodness gracious. Wasn't ready. Thank you for the 19 months. Loaded Tater Tots. Thank you for the 4. Take advantage of September while you can, guys. Standard Daniel Day-Lewis then. I mean, dude, he's an amazing actor. I've seen There Will Be Blood and it blew my mind. It was so good, but I don't think I paid attention to directors back when I saw that. So I was like more focused on Daniel Day than Paul Thomas Anderson. But now that I'm excited about One Battle After Another, I'm trying to like, not study, but I'm trying to like do the homework on PTA. So I'm gonna watch a whole bunch of his movies. It's definitely supposed to be a little funny. Okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one, because I'm just like cracking up watching this movie, Hurricane. And like, I get it, like he's supposed to be some genius, but it's like, bro, you make dresses. Like, you're not curing cancer here. You're a seamstress, bruh. Relax a little bit. Okay, I'm starting to recognize some of this stuff. So the Sonic fence is that way. I gotta remember where the gas zone is. And I think it might actually be, yeah, over there by those windmills. Daniel Day-Lewis and Phantom Thread is incredible. I was watching clips the other night, also PTA. Yeah. No, that's what I'm saying, Tom. And I'm saying I'm watching it, and he's such a drama queen. Drop pants over there. Like, my Letterboxd review of Phantom Thread is literally going to be like the best movie about a drama queen I've ever seen in my life. But you know, a movie's really good when it's the subject matter is something that wouldn't interest you at all on paper. You tell me there's a movie about a guy who makes dresses in the 50s, and I'm like, I don't really give a shit about that, and yet it's fully engaging. Should I drop one of these 3 guns? I don't think so, because I think I'm gonna want the blaze right now. See a dead zombie. God damn, I wish I had a scope. It looks like it'd be a hard heli to loot because of it being like on that angle. They're probably done looting it already. I don't know. Getting up the hill is like super obvious, and I'm worried I'm gonna like bump right into the guy. But I gotta spot him, you know? I can't do anything unless I see him. I don't really want to just like be right on the tippy top of the hill. I kind of want to circle around. That's a tree stump. Nothing over by the castle. Like, I'm assuming he's long done with the heli, so I'm just kind of hoping I spot him running away. God damn, dude, you just cannot get a clear visual. It's like just awkwardly hilly enough I can't see. Dead zombie right behind me. I'm just trying to stay in cover. Where the fuck is this guy? It's almost starting to feel like bait shots at this point. That was a double blaze shot, so hopefully he's dead. Oh, this was a mistake. I can't see if he gets up. Oh, dude, there's like 4 bodies up there. Do you see that? There are so many bodies. Some of them might be zombies, but I'm just the next in that long line of dead dudes if I go to loot it. I gotta like look down just a smidge so that the sun glare isn't ruining my eyesight. How long does it take for a heli crash to despawn? Could I just sit here and wait until the heli despawns and then I could go loot it? Like, but I think that's a player, and I think there's like 2 players in there.
BRIIMM just resubbed for 50 months. Amish BR.
I think the reason that there's been no return fire is that everybody's dying exactly like that guy. Some dude gets a kill. That one dude was looting the heli, gets shot dead. Somebody loots him, gets shot dead. That guy loots him, gets shot dead. Gotta break the cycle. I gotta break the cycle. Daniel Day-Lewis was in Room with a View and he played the most pretentious and hilariously pompous character. I couldn't believe it was him. I mean, I think that that's kind of a normal character for him. He's pretty pretentious and pompous and full of himself, and There Will Be Blood too. Loaded Tater Tots, thank you for the 4. Brimshot, thank you for the 50 months. You'll always be Brimshot in my eyes. KB, how you doing? I got Grant. Mauer, what's up? Big Noof. Yeah, I think we're camping, but I don't know if I can camp it long enough for it to actually despawn. That might be too long. Also, I'm yellow thirsty. But helis are only like 20 minutes, right? Leroy Jenkins, that shit. It's the smart move. It's the sorry, the smart move is camp, but it's the tempting move is to Leroy Jenkins that shit. But there's gonna be so much loot. I'm gonna be overwhelmed with what to take. I don't have much inventory space, so I'm gonna be panicking and trying to pick everything up. And I'm triple carrying. I'm dead if I loot that thing. It won't despawn if you're close. Is that true? Least favorite Zelda game that you've played? For me, it's Skyward Sword. Skyward Sword I've heard is good, but it was really bad on first release. Like, if you get the Switch version, it's supposed to be a lot better because the gyro controls are better. But yeah, Skyward Sword would be up there. I mean, I think you like this one, but Zelda 2 side-scroller was not my thing. I played a little of that. I'm in such a good camping spot. I don't know. I gotta go for it. Drop some loot in the trees for now and then loot, yeah. I think I'd probably drop the Mosin. The Blaze is better when you're iron sighting because you got the double shot. If I had a scope, I'd do Mosin over Blaze. Ocarina of Time was the GOAT, 100%. Best video game ever made, if you ask me. I mean, I guess that I do have some cover if I just lay down in the pile of bodies. That's something that he didn't do. The problem with dumping my gear and trying to loot is that if items are ruined, I can't pick them up. All right, if I'm gonna loot, I gotta drop some things here. Things that I'm not using. All right. Circling around. And then let's go get ourselves killed like an idiot. I just wanted to like clear these trees here. Can't wait for me to get killed and everyone to go, told you not to loot. I'm laying down though. I'm hoping that if I get shot at, I can eat the shot. The bodies will eat the shots. SVD. Ah, shit. I did not want to be loading up mags here. Okay. Ooh, ooh. Well, I can't carry the FAMAS, but I don't have ammo for it anyways, so... Where's that blaze? There it is. Alright, I don't know if that's all the bodies even. I don't even like the SVD, dude. I'm like mad I got it. I'd rather rock a blaze than an SVD. But everybody gets so angry when you don't take an SVD. Well, I gotta go back to my loot pile. I have an idea. Let's leave. I agree, but I have to go back to my loot pile. If I can get like a rail mount or something, the SVD could be kind of cool. I also, if it has a magazine, which I didn't even look, if it has a magazine, maybe I could use it as like a mid-range CQB weapon, like an SKS. No ooh, PSO6. I'm actually excited. I'm actually excited about that. I don't, do I trust it to chamber it? Maybe I do. Chamber the SVD, that feels like a huge mistake. But it's got a scope. I've got the blaze optic, but I don't think it has a battery, and I don't have an electric repair kit. It's deadly at close range. Yeah, I gotta be like 2 feet in front of the enemy. And even then, it'll probably only uncon him. What's the issue with the SVD? It's too weak. I 9 times out of 10, I'd be much happier with a Mosin that is gonna uncon him when I hit him than an SVD that is going to only, ooh, I do have that. an SVD that's only gonna knock them, if it isn't gonna knock them at all. like you need the mag for the SVD. That's my complaint. Sorry, I'm not forming complete sentences because I'm scared. I need to get out of here. Ruthless, how you doing, buddy? We're good. The family's good. Yeah. We're all doing really, really well. I hope you and yours are well. Yeah, with the PSO6 and it's a wooden one, I gotta give it a go. Load this one up. I guess I keep the 9mm stuff for now because I could find a pistol and I have a lot of ammo for it. All right, I think that's everything I need. All right. I'm not entirely sure I looted all the bodies. I feel like that body right there, laying on his stomach. I don't feel like I looted that one. Oh well, I'm not going back. Okay. Let's get out of here. Plays with the 2 times. Frankly, better than an SVD. Let's get out of here. We gotta head over to the toxic zone. And maybe we'll get lucky and find an SVD magazine there, which would convince me to drop the blaze. But I just don't think I can justify a chambered SV98. I might change my mind after a couple minutes of triple carrying. Ooh, wait. I gotta patch up my, did I pick up my teddy? Yeah, I gotta patch up my plate. I'm like, why am I so heavy? Oh, I picked up a plate carrier. Duh. I started playing PC, DayZ, but I'm still learning a lot with the mods and stuff. Yeah, it'll take some time, bud. I recommend V++ or another deathmatch server to learn keyboard and mouse. Nice, that freed up a lot of room. Boom, all right. Keep it moving, keep it moving. And the SV98 is chambered. No, it is not. Whew, it is a sexy looking gun. I gotta give it that. It's all style, no actual practicality. I take a Tundra over an SVD on modded servers. I'll take a Mosin I can attach a hunting or a marksman scope to. I think I can do that on this server. I think I can. I know where that Mosin is if I really want to do that, but I don't know, man. The SVD pisses me off because I genuinely feel obligated to take it, even though most of the time I really don't want it. But if I can get a mag, it'll be worth it. Now, I need to sort out my water situation. I don't have any chlorine tabs. Maybe I'd get some at this castle. But I need to find water. Got to shoot one of these IRL a couple months back. Oh baby, yeah. When I went to Prague with Trey, he was talking about having one.
Just resubbed for 60 months.
I bet they're fun to shoot in real life for sure. Blammo! Thank you for the 60 months, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. SVD gives me gear fear still. Only one of the loot items that still does it for me. My biggest gear fear story is from an SVD. I guess I have to check this. I need the chlorine tabs. Ooh, I could boil water. Let's see if this actually has water in it. It does. Here we go. All right, so it's at 50%. When it gets down to 49, I can stop boiling. My brother started playing console DayZ. I knew he fucked up when he had 50 Zeds running around him and stood on a wall asking me to help him. Did you just laugh and point? I hope you did. That's what a good brother would do. Yeah, now I can go right to the toxic zone and try to get the key card. What do you get in the toxic zone? I honestly don't remember. You do the toxic zone, and then you go to like a bunker to turn off the sonic fence. Isn't that how it works? I did give him AmishZed, guys, just to give him an idea of where to go and everything. Holy crap, I was expecting an idea of what not to do kind of comment at the end there. I thought you only had to wait till the bubbling sound. I like to wait till a little bit boils off, Ross, just to be safe. Might be an abundance of caution. I will say an SVD and a Saiga combo is pretty sick. Conceptual. And then you lose your partner to a disconnect. Yep, and then when you get through the sonic fence, you get held up by a 3-man squad. I played DayZ with my 8-year-old brother and he started crying when he saw his head. Aww.
Sulichi just resubbed for 6 months.
This is where I have an issue with weapon balancing. SVD and Mosin have similar barrel length, shooting same cartridge, should act like a semi-auto Mosin. I mean, I'm inclined to agree. I'm all for balance, but like, I don't know. I mean, a lot of people agree with me that the SVD is just not worth it. That a Mosin is better. Zulichi, thank you for the prime, dude. Thank you for the 6 months. Plus, it should warm you up too. That I disagree with. I think it's a little OP to make it so the gas stove can give you the heat buff. It just makes it a little too easy on, like, you know, the mall Scorsacall. Cold maps, a part of cold maps is the risk of having to make a fire. And I think that the cooking stands being able to give you the heat buff takes that away.
717 just resubbed for 57 months.
I thought that would cool it immediately, but I guess not. All right, so I can skip the castle now. Once that water cools down, we can drink it, and then we can go into the toxic zone. I'd like to meet a friend beforehand, though. I really would. Hopefully we can spot somebody not by a heli crash. It's crazy to me that an SVD is so much weaker than the Mosin and it has the same ammo. So it has to do with barrel length. So I definitely agree with Gun Guy about if the barrels are about the same and the ammo's the same, it should do about the same damage. But the idea is that it can be suppressed, and that's where it comes into play. It being suppressed definitely balances things a little bit. I doubt I find an SVD mag here, but I'm gonna check. Keith, thank you for the 57 months. Thank you, guys. Mosin is only better on a server that it takes a scope that isn't a PU. Mostly agree. But the PSO1 and even this PSO6 scope is not anything to write home about. This one's not bad. But the PSO1 scope kind of sucks. I think I'd take a PU over a PSO1 scope. The PSO1 is too busy. I literally can't figure out where I'm aiming. Mosin has a 5-inch longer barrel. I hear 5 inches is a lot. I wouldn't know, but I hear it's a lot. PU gang, they just messed it up, Brim. It looks like it's been, I don't know if you've been playing DayZ lately, but it just looks like it like has like an oil slick across it. So when the sun is at the wrong angle, it can really be hard to use. But I used to prefer PU to hunting. Should be a mod that warm water can warm you up some. Oh, that's a thing. That's a thing. In vanilla. Warm food and warm water does warm you up a little bit. Pretty sure. Mountain Gnome, what's going on? Anybody I missed? Thank you for being here, guys. I'm liking the new setup. I'm digging it. I think I might need to do just a combined chat between the two. I just worry because it might make it seem like I'm ignoring YouTube messages sometimes.
Nathan Alexander Scheme just resubbed for 14 months. Tweet mother fooker. Amish love TRMZ love.
What's up, Nathan? Thank you for the 14 months. Thank you for the support, buddy. Yeah, I don't know if you've played recently, Brim, but something happened with the PU scope and it just looks like cloudy. Yep, it's orange. Why would they do that? I don't know that it's something they did. Like, I wonder if like they changed something about the way lighting works and then it just kind of happened by accident. I don't know if it was intentional. We're doing good, Mountain. We're doing really good. I had a great daddy-daughter day with baby Zed yesterday. Lots of playing, lots of giggles. For some reason, she was all of a sudden just going, yes, daddy, or okay, daddy. That's what it was. Okay, daddy. I'd be like, baby Zed, you need to stay in your seat. And she'd go, okay, daddy. And she'd sit and she'd eat. It was insane. I couldn't believe it. She was listening to the things I said. You know, I got the new monitor mount. Sunday was chill. We went pumpkin picking. Saturday night with the mother-in-law was good. Had a couple beers. I had this dark Czech lager at a church that has now been converted to a coffee shop and bar. Pretty cool spot. Recommend it. I didn't see any dark Czech lagers in Prague, unfortunately, because it was delicious. I loved it. PU scope somehow developed screen burn. Yeah, I don't know what happened. We're used to being ignored. So the thing about the combined chat is, so right now I basically have the top third of my portrait monitor is YouTube chat. The bottom 2/3 are Twitch. Twitch chat moves quicker than YouTube chat, Siphon. So that's why like the real estate is the way it is. I like the idea of combining both chats. It looks really good using Nutty's plugin. But the problem with it is, since YouTube chat moves slower sometimes, if Twitch chat is moving quickly, a message that I've explained this before, you probably know, but a message that's on your screen just sitting at the bottom of chat is off my screen. So I can't look back at a message that's been sitting there for 2 minutes on YouTube if I have the combined chat. So that's the reason why I don't do it. Jayla, what's going on? Shane, how you doing? Arvian, what's up? I don't really need anything here except for maybe chlorine tabs. Huh. Shotgun shells is worth it. Czechvar is a nice dark lager. Budvar in Czech. So I had like Budweiser when I was in Prague, and it was like, what? It's like the recipe that Budweiser stole and then butchered, because that was a very nice, like, I'd say like Pilsner-y beer. It was very, very light and crisp and just easy drinking. I don't think I had anything dark while I was in Prague. There really wasn't. Every time I go to Europe, there's not a lot of variety on draft. Spain had variety depending on what town you went to, but they all had cervezas, just like a light, crisp lager that was like town specific. So you had like Estrella in one town, and then you had, I can't remember, another one in another town, but they were pretty similar, you know? Quality over quantity for sure. Yeah, whenever somebody chats on YouTube, it's usually very profound and thought-provoking. Like somebody the other day was like, you suck and you're ugly. And I was like, you know what? That's an interesting conversation to have. I'm interested. Could you please elaborate? All my daughter wants to do lately is play Minecraft. I'm looking forward to playing video games with baby Zed. Daddy-daughter days are gonna be pretty lazy when she's old enough to play video games. I like lagers and ales. I love a good stout. As I said, I went to Isaac's the other day and they brew their own beer and it's pretty damn good. I honestly couldn't believe it. Proud of baby Zed? No, oh my God. I mean, she's the absolute best. She got a flu shot yesterday, didn't even cry. Didn't even cry. She just closed her eyes, like kind of hunkered down, got the shot, no tears. She talked about her Band-Aid for like the rest of the night, but no tears. Hells yeah. I think I need it in the 2 times. Let's take after her mother. Listen, I may be very fragile and I break bones very easily, but I'm pretty tough about it. I was more annoyed than anything when I broke my wrist the last time. I was like, are you fucking kidding me? Czech pubs have variability in draft beer, but you gotta find a proper spot. Yeah, I mean, we went to a lot of bars and it was all like the same Pilsner everywhere I went. And it was the same way in Germany. But people swear that Germany has like the best beer. My 9-year-old son and I play Smash Brothers and Mario together. Very enjoyable. He's getting better than I am. Oh, that can't happen. I agree, Jayla. I agree. Both chats. It's hard to beat locally brewed fresh beer from a cold tap. Agreed. All right, so I can just cut across and go right into the toxic zone. I think it's gas mask only, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, that one windmill is just going out of control. We had a really good run going with a friendly dude. Killed a duo out in the field here with an iron sight Savannah. And then an Uber Giga Chad, like, AUG-wielding guy rolled up and wrecked us. What is that, Nate? How are you, by the way? Need to come to Bavaria? Every single small village and town have a different beer? I'd love that. Is that where my sister went that one time? No, I don't think it was Bavaria. Lots of places up near me have Erie Brewing Company beer on tap. I've seen Erie around. Don't they have like a Great Lakes lager or something? German brewing purity law, aka water, hops, grain yeast only. Yeah. Again, it just confuses me because everybody talks about how it's the best beer on the planet. It was good, but it was like one beer. Do I go check that? If it has a hunting scope, it'd be pretty awesome. Oh, did I miss Nathan Alexander? Nathan, thank you for the 14 months, dude.
Adam Babka just resubbed for 17 months. Too lazy to think of a one-liner this time. So I'll just say, you're doing great, sweetie Amish Chetheart Amish Frog.
Aww. I said that to LadyZed yesterday, and I think she was offended by it. Thank you for the kind words, Adam, and the 17 months, man. Thank you. Is this the same map you want to team up and turn on the fence with someone in there, or am I making that up? It was with the fresh spawns, yeah. The fresh spawns and I ran through the fence and all died. We turned it off, but it turned back on.
Just resubbed for 41 months. Less than 3.
Misla, how you doing? It's been a minute. I hope you're doing all right. Thank you for the 41. Guys, thank you for all the support. You guys have definitely taken advantage of September. I'm grateful.
Fat_ASTR0 just resub for 43 months. Amish gift, Amish bits, Amish
Oh
heart,
my
Amish raid, Amish hate,
spam.
Amish love, Amish loot, Amish fart train, Amish shake, Amish pick, Amish nade, Amish shoot,
Oh
Amish
my
saw,
spam,
Amish cry,
dude.
Amish shish, Amish L, Amish.
Oh, thank God. Thank you for the 43 months, Astro. Are we playing skate? Although I want to go to Run Club this week again because I've been having a lot of fun. And I want to watch the Phillies game. Astro, thank you for the 43 months. I'm a working woman now and a cat lady. Okay. Big changes going on. All right, just got to get to this tree line. Ah, crap. 1 HP, homie. How you doing? This map is absolutely stunning with this monitor. Like, the colors are just so bright. I kind of want to make a fire and dry my clothes off, but I don't think I can be bothered. Also, I think there's some water down in the bottom of the toxic zone. So maybe I shouldn't waste my time. Dude, am I a hater? I played Skate for 30 minutes. I thought it was so boring. Most people seem to dislike it. Most people seem to think it's like Tony Hawk Pro Skater more than Skate. Need to come to the UK. We have loads of beers in our pubs. Hi, by the way. Ireland had a lot of variety. I really enjoy drinking beer in Ireland. A, the Guinness is better, and B, there was variety. Like, I remember having like black IPAs and stuff out there. I check in on you often, silently. Yeah, I appreciate it. Lurk, chat, whatever was best for you, you know, I get it. Thanks for the reminder, my Padres take on the Cubs today. Yeah, Yankees versus Red Sox over the weekend, I believe. My dad is a Yankees fan. My stepdad is a Red Sox fan. It's a battle after my, a battle of my, like, male role model, I guess. My favorite part was when it asked me how into skate culture I was, and I had zero skate culture. Ah, shit, I'm yellow hungry. Can we do this? I think we can get it done. Just trying to check the rim a little bit. Just a quick little rim job over here. There is stuff to loot down there, but the one time I did it, I found barely anything. All right, let's get her done. I don't mind cosmetic microtransactions, but I have been watching clips of Skate 4. Did I see her shot?
Moose MF just resubbed for 28 months.
I couldn't tell.
Hope
The
everyone
alert.
is having a good dick day. Amish heart, Amish pickle.
Moose, thank you for the 28 months. Everything I've seen of Skate 4 is like people doing Superman shit. Like, it's just crazy the tricks you can pull off. And I really, really liked like a more realistic Skate. I think Session is gonna be my shit, you know? I guess gotta learn the game a little better. All right, does appear to be gas mask only. I'm not bleeding. But I am low stamina because of the wetness and slow regen. Session is definitely rad, but it's like steep, 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 steep learning curve. Gonna loot a couple of things in here. So somebody found a box of ammo in here. There's drop paper. I did just realize I have a soda, so that'll keep me out of red hungry. That sweater's probably a lot lighter than the fucking heavy jacket I'm carrying. Alright, let's just get down in it. If that was out of the toxic gas, that would be so OP. Can I even jump? Wait. Can I do the crouch jump or am I too heavy? I'm too fucking heavy. Oh, bro, you gotta be kidding me.
Mauer just resubbed for 6 months. 6 months on Twitch, baby. Let's go Amish LUL, Amish LUL, Amish heart, Amish heart.
Hold on. What is happening? Why am I vomiting? Oh, this is really not good. It must be the water. It was the water. I fucking boiled it, and it didn't matter. I think I have cholera. Okay. I think the move, because I don't even like the gun that much, is chuck the SVD all the way down. And then we pick it up when we get to the bottom. Yeah, vomiting into your gas mask is not ideal. Dude, somebody could roll up above me so easily. Bauer, thank you for the 6 months, dude. I actually thought I heard footsteps. I can take a vitamin once I'm out of the gas. Oh wait, I think I actually am out of the gas. Are you gonna be able to get up with a gun? There's a different exit. Oh my god. Fuck me dead. That jump like almost didn't work. I'm also like a second away from breaking my leg. And I think there's like another much worse jump ahead of me. Am I taking the wrong route? I'm gonna break my leg. I'm gonna break my leg right there. There's a different way out, guys. There's a different way out. Render Dad, I miss watching you every day. Sucks I had to get a job and crap. Why would you do this to me? Your employment is affecting me. Nah, dude, Render, I get it. The VODs and hopefully more edited content's there, but we're here whenever you're free, dude. I just want to wait until the painful foot symbol goes away. As Lexi would say, I've got 3 stinky feet. Is the crane out of the gas? Yeah, I think you'd be pretty crazy to camp up there, though. Is that fireworks? Can't quite tell what that is. Okay, stinky feet's gone. Oh, fuck. Back to stinky feet. This isn't a break. I don't think that'll do any damage either. I could camp here and then, like, when they, like, jump down there, pop them. Jesus. Oh, it's gonna break. It's gonna break. Oh my god. I'm tempted to check that backpack, but I don't think I can get there without breaking a leg. Come on, go away, stinky feet. Go away, stinky feet. Is this the only way down? It's the only way down that I know of. There might be like a better version of parkour you can do. I don't remember being this concerned about leg breaks. I think I hear footsteps above me. I'm waiting until stinky feet goes away. Now, I actually disagree. I'm a little exposed, but I can get underneath this for cover. And I don't think many people like actually like look down. They just kind of jump in, and you got to jump in either there or there. So I actually feel pretty good about where I am. Now, once I get low enough that it's dark, that's going to be rather annoying. Where the hell did my SVD land? That's a dead player who fell? My SVD landed on one of these. Is it gone? Got an MP5. On the top of the vent shaft on the right. Wasn't it like on these? Something over there. It's not my SVD though. Oh, hell yeah. You think it fell in the water? I think it must have. I'm pretty sure it was on this. My shoes damaged? Yeah, we might as well. I'm truly not, I don't even care if my SVD's gone. Because I threw it and it landed on one of these two things on those, like, ventilation things. Like on these. It 100% landed on one of these, and I think it was the ones I'm on right now. Yeah, maybe it's on the top of one of them. I'm only risking climbing one. I think it landed on the bottom, though. Dude, it landed on one of those. It's not on either. I think it despawned or glitched. But it landed on top of those three things, 1000%. And to be honest, I think it was the ones in the middle. It sucks, but
Oh my
I'm
God.
leaving it behind.
It's boring.
I'm leaving it behind. Why am I loading magazines right now? Get the thing and get out. I've heard of people camping down here. I'm waiting till I'm not sick to drink the soda. That way I can chug the whole thing and I don't have to worry about vomiting. What if somebody was down here and took the SVD? Oh, I stepped on a tripwire over there, didn't I? I think I stepped on a tripwire leaving that way. Key card, where are you? There's usually like hundreds of them. I don't like this at all. There's somebody following behind me. You've got to be fucking kidding me. Oh, son of a bitch. Or someone's down here and took it? Yeah, maybe. Dude. I almost want to ask if people will go back in the VOD. Like, that SVD, it was on one of those three vents. I know it for sure. I gotta check this one scientist building. I went down and found 5 keys. I know, normally it's an abundance. All right, well, shit. All right, well, I did all the science trailers here. I like that term, science trailer, by the way. Stealing that. But I agree, I do think that there's more of them, and there's more back in these tunnels. Bro, where? There's gotta be one down here. There's normally like 100. There's no way somebody took them all. That's everything. I think I looted all of it. Maybe they turned him down? Yeah, maybe. Oh, I already looted this one. Thought that was a new one. I'm going in circles. What do I do? I could leave and come back if I want to, but I don't. I feel like camping down here is pretty lame. I'm also gonna die of hunger and thirst if I do that. It landed on the one you said it landed on the middle of the air vent. The air vent's facing the bridge. That's what I thought. Thank you, Mauer. You're a legend. Landed right on there. I was gonna say, there can be stuff in here, like underneath. So I wonder if it like glitched under. Doesn't look like it. I think it just vanished. I think it just glitched out. Modded map, throwing items. It's not a good idea. All right, well, what the hell do I do? Do I just camp here? I really can't camp here for very long unless I, like, found a stick and used that guy's guts to fish. Oh, hello. Ooh. All the keys are probably in that backpack. Oh, I can't get up. I can't get back up. But no, that wouldn't make sense. Nobody could get the backpack up there. Wouldn't work. Why can't I load this? Oh, it's ruined. So I could go up that way. Or I could go up the other way. I'm so nervous about some other dude making his way down as I'm not paying attention. Did you mean to drop the Tetra? I'm good. I'm cured now. I went and followed Senny after the event the other day. She's great, man. Definitely worth a follow. All the ladies in that event were super fun. Fuck me dead, dude. I honestly think that my only option is to sit around for a couple minutes, wait. Which just feels so dirty, because some poor dude is going to be parkouring his way down. And we're going to have to try to shoot him, which is going to be tough, too. I'm more exposed peeking than he is, but I also think he'll be too worried about falling and hopefully won't even see me. But I feel like I got to just, like, hang out and hope that the cards respawn. Check the water for the SVD one more time. I'm pretty sure I did, but... Was that a zombie? I think I just shot a zombie. Oh, my heart. My heart. I really thought it was a player. Well, now people know that I'm down here. Well, theoretically. They might not be able to completely suss it out. Hey, better safe than sorry. It really looked like a dude aiming. It really looked like a dude aiming down. Ooh, God, why do I have to get so nervous during quests like this? I wish I could just be calm. Just like, yeah, no big deal. I'm just questing, whatever. Who cares, man? Whatever. So I'm like, oh my God, where's the key card? What am I gonna do? It was a dude aiming down. I went back and looked. I'm almost certain it was a zombie. He was claw hand and like breathing in a zombie way. I really don't think it was a player. It looked like a player aiming, but I don't think it was. Only one way to find out. We could look on our way out. All right, let's double check these. I thought I saw something, but it's just the bones. I don't think I have the patience to just sit around here. If the keys aren't spawning in for me, I think I just gotta take the L, leave, and then come back. Although I don't think that bandage was here earlier, so hopefully new items are spawning in. I actually really like the idea that Ollie had like these key cards cranked up to 11. I never encountered a situation where people were just like taking... See, zombie. It looked just like that. Something about the angle and the way the head is tilted, it looks like a player aiming. Snap, dead. How funny would that be? Yeah, there's a dead body. There was a dead body down here this whole time. He only just started stinking, though. But I just don't have enough food. Like, even if I wanted to stay, which I don't have the attention span for, I just don't have enough food and water. So I guess we're gonna have to leave. Go find food and water, and then come back and hope that some spawned in. Sucks hard, though. You might have to leave anyway because of the spawn proximity. Yeah, that's kind of why I'm thinking about leaving. I don't know if camping this is gonna work at all. Didn't I meet somebody down here, though, who was doing the same thing? I think I might have. I'm really trying to use vicinity in case I missed one. Esplo, thank you for the bits, by the way. How did somebody pick up every single one? There are usually so many of them. People were saying yesterday the keycard was spawning up top in the gas too. Oh, do you think they changed it, or? I guess that's an option, is we could loot the gas and hope to find one up there. I just feel like eventually somebody's gonna camp the gas and snipe us from the outside. All right. I should have a gun out.
Cookie_37_ just resubbed for 25 months. Happy Tuesday. Get those Zeds.
Too bad you couldn't see because cause of death. Oh, you can. There's a specific leg hook kind of deal when they fall to their death. He definitely fell to his death. But he was also looted, so somebody showed up after him. Cookie, thank you for the 25 months, and Coffee, thank you for the bits. Oh, dude, it's a tip thing. The bits don't do it. Although it wouldn't be a bad idea to recreate it there. Cookie, I'm sorry you didn't get the scare dono, but thank you for the generosity. I kind of have it set up that bits are for funny alerts, scare donos are tips. I don't have room for the DMR mag. They couldn't have left me one key card. But I guess it makes sense because if you do it and you get the key card, you don't really want somebody following your 6, you know? If you take every single key card, then nobody is gonna bother following you. I'm checking down because I'm also worried about tripwires. This is a very long stairwell. Doc Jones, what's up, man? How you doing? I just finished editing a video in which you kill me. Bastard. Nah. I hope you're good, dude. Oh yeah. Eventually there's gas. I knew that. I knew that. I was prepared. All right. Goddamn. I'm really mad. I'm really mad that wasn't there. Ugh. All right, so I guess I need to loot around up here a little bit, but actually I really don't even have time for that. Because I need food and water. Oh no. Please tell me it's not my internet. I'm getting a connection issue. I think from the server. Oh boy. This isn't good. This isn't what you want. I think I'm just getting out of here. It's so hard to see when you're in the gas and you're wearing the mask. Shit.
Boise just resubbed for 46 months.
Run, 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 run. All right, we got to deal with food and water before we come back to do that again. What a bummer. All right, I'm gonna head over this way. I think there's like a little village over here. There's a lot of military nearby I could loot, but I need the food. And I can boil water. I actually could have filled up my cooking pot down in that bunker. Wouldn't have been a bad idea. Thirst is much more dangerous than hunger. Tent over there. You know, I was bitching and moaning about the SVD, but now that I have a mag, I'm a little bummed I lost it. Hoisey, thank you for the 46 months and coffee. Once again, apologies for the confusion there, dude. But thank you for the support. Cookie, I got you before that. Coffee was the one, sorry. Coffee was the one with 556. The other day I got killed by a cheater in a weird way. He knocked me out from super far away, then I woke up and I was entirely naked. I mean, cheaters suck, but at least he was being funny about it. Did I disconnect? Why are we getting Fs? And a splint? Yeah, if we come back, we need a splint. I'm not seeing any drop frames right now. No F, just a little F? I didn't see a little F, but I definitely get them, so. All right, well, the good news is I'm not triple carrying anymore, so I can put my gun away and maybe I can make a friend. I do like that. That's nice. We lost an SVD, but maybe we'll gain a friend. And I think that's worth it. Unruly, how you doing? Roth Media, Josh, Ronnie. She fucks Wook. No F here by you. Thank you, bud. How you doing? Yeah, gotta go back to the bright side or else I'll just be very, very angry. I do hear deer. Maybe hunting is the move. I had to throw it because I couldn't jump, Indy, and it felt like the most disposable item that I had on me. So I threw it all the way down into the pit. And when I went to where it landed, it wasn't there. There was no F, I was just practicing. Good, get your practicing and you're gonna need it. Well, I have a mag now, Indy. That's the problem, is I found a mag down in there. It's a Gorky bar? That was a Gorky bar. What's all that red up there? Looks like some sort of like convoy crash situation. Oh my god, it's 11 o'clock already. The mornings fly by, guys. Absolutely fly by. I say this all the time, but I swear, I start my stream, I blink, and then it's like lunchtime. All right, that'll help. Now we can just go find any body of water. Too much fun, you're gonna have to do something about that? Yeah, I'm gonna have to make this stream more boring again. Gotta check the pillbox. Yeah, I do think that water made me sick. I let it boil, but apparently it wasn't sufficient. Yeah, something's up there. We're definitely gonna go check it. Ooh, I'm always a fan of this one. Actually, I'm not a fan of it right now. I don't think that the red goes well with the brown. Green and brown works better. I like the earthy tones, chat. Didn't boiling just fail us last time? When was the last time I boiled water? I kind of can't remember. There are cars in there. Somebody just ran in there. Almost time for your next vacation. I hope to not have any, I mean, 4 days a week with an edit day. I know you guys bust balls, but that isn't vacation. But I'm actually thinking, I don't think I'll be taking any days off until like Thanksgiving. Yeah, dead zombie there. There he is. He doesn't have anything. He's YOLOing it here in the hopes that he can find a gas mask and go in and get the key card. Oh, now he has a gun. He's dripping with food. As many people in chat would like to say, he is food. We'll see if there's an easy shot. I actually think that the smarter move would be to follow him. And then... and then if somebody else shoots at him, we could kill that guy. He's handing a sporter. Holding a sporter in his hands. AKA handing, a word I just made up. Come on, he's gonna stand still for you. I mean, he is. Like, look, he's standing right there. I mean, that headshot is pretty. Although, would I hit the thing right below? What's he doing there? I don't understand why he's like running back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Holding out for killception. Yo, Sly, I think I broke the killbot thing. I think I broke it, dude. I added kills at the end of the stream on Sunday. Saturday, whenever I last streamed. We're looking for food. He's not worth it. We might go back if we hear somebody else kill him to kill his killer. But yeah, I think I did add kill and I think I broke it. I'm sorry. All right, there could be stuff up here. And I got a great kill earlier. 2 great kills. I'm going on vacation for 12 months. That's my job. I'm the one who goes on vacation. Oh, those are dead zombies that somebody killed. That's a looted convoy. Shit. Sly said unplug it and plug it back in. What, my PC? All right, I'll do that right now. Maybe he has a buddy with an SVD in there. Maybe. Oh, have a good one, Doc. Sorry, I missed other messages. My chat windows are different now. I have less of a history than I used to. What's that? Looks like there could be water there. It's already been looted, but you never know when you'll find like a magazine or... Holy zombies, though. They're all laid out in such wonderful fashion. They're also all headshotted. So somebody with a suppressed pistol did this. Oh, I've been here. Oh, I remember this area. There was a fight here, and I had no optic. I think I had, like, binoculars, and I was just like a peeping Tom on the other side watching it. Everlane, what's going on? Bristow, think dude you was watching did this? Maybe. I don't think so. I think he'd have better guns if he did do that. I need to find water. I'm gonna hit red thirsty any second now. Oh, it's a bunker exit. Just figured I'd see if there's anything dropped in there. There was a sacred geometry layout to those dead zombies. It was oddly beautiful. They were fanned out like a deck of cards. Can you fill up on rain? No, I tried earlier. But I have vitamins and a cooking pot, so I can try boiling water, even though it failed me before. I just gotta find a water source. Amish on Azalea all day. Or I should do it the way Baby Zed says all done nowadays. She goes, all done. For some reason, I think she's trying to do Cookie Monster. But whenever she says all done, like I'm all done with dinner or whatever, she goes, all done. All done. It's hilarious. Was that a food crate? I didn't see any food. I have Vicinity tabbed around all of it. I think I'm heading towards the big lake, which has cities and all kinds of stuff where we'll find food and water. Boise, thank you again for the 46 months. God damn. Some long time subbing's happening. Ari, by the way, once again, congrats on another successful event. I think it was incredibly fun to watch. Is it one that you think you'll do again? Like, I like the ideas you were proposing at the end. I think that like a kind of confined but less campable PvP arena to wrap it all up is a pretty good idea. Cookie Monster voice, she's gonna be a metal vocalist. Well, she thinks it's Cookie Monster, but I agree with you. It is like a heavy metal vocalist. All right, the city is over this way. Maybe we'll see a boat, but I don't have any, Oh shit, this is the entrance to the big scary area. And I'm like very out in the open. Don't like it, I don't like it. They get to see some changes before, won't be till the new year now though. Okay, yeah, you've got another one coming up that I'm in, I believe. Is that a Battle of the Bambis, I think? But yeah, I think I'd say, like, keep a castle out of it if possible. Like, if you're trying to distinguish it from Queens of the Castle and Kings of the Castle, if the final zone is somewhere that isn't a castle, and, like, you could have it where there's, like, multiple buildings, but no building that is, like, big enough for 18 people to camp in. And then if it gets to the end, you can say, everybody get outside, PvP. You know what I mean? You can have, like, a evacuate kind of deal, you know? Battle of the Bambis, then I have a charity event for my sir. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Holly rolled up here with like a 5-man squad yesterday. I really do want a teammate. I don't want to do the Sonic fence alone. Kings or Queens of the Courtyard. I mean, it is still called Queen's Reign, right? Or Queen's End. So I guess it does still have the castle vibe in the name. Final at Northwest Airfield. It would have to be a smaller section of Northwest Airfield. But that's kind of how, Lights Out does it. All right, we're gonna kill that boar for food. I have no inventory space for food. All right. What we're gonna do is I'm gonna drop some stuff in the pillbox, go kill the boar with a suppressed pistol, carry the meat back to the pillbox, cook it in my cooking pot in there. Boom. Is StreamerBot even running? Seems like it might just need a restart. Okay, I can do that. I can do that. Although I guess I need water first, so let's do water first, then come back for that boar and get ourselves fed. And then by then, hopefully we can go back in the toxic zone, get the key card. I have a cooking pot, but I still don't want to cook right there in the open. I got to at least bring the food to one of these enclosed buildings. What if the final zone is one of those tall, tizzy launch pads that you have to hold? Still's a camping situation, isn't it? It's just camping with less walls. You're still camping the ramp, you know? Just have an admin pox the castle to get them out. Oh, that isn't... I definitely think that actually forcing them out rather than just saying, hey, get out. Did he just wiggle to me? Oh God, there's 3 of them. 2 of them, 2 of them. Oh, I thought I did double. He's not even taking a gun out? Maybe his buddy's the one that had the gun. Come on, go through there. Go right there where I can hit you. Oh, I hit him with a double and he didn't even go uncon. Fucking trees, dude. Well, he's hopefully stuck in that house now. Oh boy, I just realized I'm dying of thirst. Forgot about that. Oh, the boar's running. That's my dinner. That's my meal ticket. Yeah, I think the branch, the arm shot, most likely. He was at an angle. I think all the above kind of made him tank it. It'd be great if he would peek out these back windows. Where the hell is the house? But I doubt he's that dumb. He's actually probably already gone by now. I haven't seen him leave. But he totally could have slipped me. His buddy's right over there. I could probably loot his buddy and dip. Hopefully he's got some food for me. I'm really bummed. I thought I was on double when I killed the first guy. If I had realized I was on single, I might have been able to just hit the other one really quick. That's what makes the blaze so beautiful, is when you can just bop them. I think I gotta go loot the buddy. At most, this guy has like a BK-18. If he is in that building, I doubt he's gonna be able to knock me. Oh, the rain is kind of non-stop. Oh my god. You in there? He left. He left. Door's open. Unless it's a trick. Yeah. Oh boy, I do kind of want to keep it though. Are you allowed to use those ish? Technically no. Technically no. It's bugged. The gas round looks gold too. No, that was a gold round. But yeah, it is bugged where they come out backwards sometimes. But it's a gold top for sure. It's an explodey boy. All right. Well, at least I got some food. And then I think I'm gonna swap out which one I'm using, the cooking pot wise. I'm just gonna take some vitamins and drink some of this. What do the gold rounds do? They explode. All right. Oh god, I really hate this gun. I really hate this gun. I'm gonna die. I'm totally gonna die. All right, let's go camp the rim, I suppose, and try to use the M79 on somebody. Maybe we could just kill somebody with the M79. And then they'll have the key card. Hit the boar with it. I was thinking about it. I'm so bad with this thing though. I always over or undershoot. Always. I need the gas mask. I need the food. I guess I don't really need the canteen. I've got the cooking pot. I need the food. And I think I have enough bandages. All right, I'm gonna go over here because I want to eat the rest of my food. And then we'll go camp the rim. And then hopefully we can kill somebody at the M79. If they don't have the key card, then we'll go in and loot it one more time. And if that doesn't work, I guess we're just gonna PvP. There might be other quests you can do too. I kind of forget. I kind of forget how it works. That's for the Sonic Fence area. But there's also underground areas that require like a punch card. I don't know where you get the punch card. There's a lot we can do on this map, even if we can't do the Sonic Fence. Did you know if you're lucky enough, someone can shoot the round in the barrel or in a fight and ruin it, causing a detonation in this game? I've never seen that. I know that it can get hit on your vest and blow up. I don't know, that's kind of cool though. Shoot the gun, ruin it, causing it to explode. Gouda Lover, thank you for the follow. You can drive through the sonic fence in a car without dying. Oh, I bet you can. I bet you're right about that. The range isn't all that far. Just finished watching the Toxic Avenger film. Yes, you liked it? Does the leg holster have a canteen slot? No, it's a mod. I should probably try to get a real belt at some point. That's the thing Holly found yesterday, but I didn't want to spoil it. What, that you can drive through? It's a good idea, though. If we find a car, it's an option. All right, we got a tree over here. I'm gonna eat and drink as much as I can. I was pretty torn today. I wasn't sure if I was gonna play Nihheim or Avalon. I think tomorrow, Valning comes out, like fully. It fully comes out. So I'm probably gonna do Valning tomorrow. Like is a strong word, it's different. Okay. That's got Peter Dinklage in it, right? Okay, let's eat the spaghetti because it takes up a lot of inventory space. And then we'll work on eating the dog foods. You have to move the island. Oh, by the way, I currently have 100% potato on Deer Isle. You know that servers wipe tomorrow, right, Reagan? All the Zero servers wipe tomorrow. You better eat it. Eat it or lose it. Excuse me. Put the ammo that I'm not using in the backpack. All right, there we go. And let's open this up so it doesn't get ruined. I know, Reagan, I know. It's brutal when there's wipe day. It's devastating. Me and Max had a great run going. When it shut down, we even killed Senny. Max felt bad, but I felt empowered. Great actor, perfect role for him. Yeah, I like Peter Dinklage. I don't feel like he's done a ton of really great stuff since Game of Thrones. He was in some sort of like old Victorian era movie that like looked really freaking weird. It didn't look like something that would be for me. All right. I'm gonna go the long way around. I know that might seem annoying, but I just prefer the approach than cutting through all this. Fuck it, I don't care, let's go. ADHD, he's in the new Ethan Hawke show. What's the new Ethan Hawke show? I love Ethan Hawke. Oh my God, thoughts on the ending to Alien? No spoilers. I like the show overall. I'm excited for season 2. It kind of felt like the season finale of season 1 was just passing the ball on to season 2. I don't know. I feel like the last 2 episodes were really a part 1 and 2 of one episode. And I also just really like, I just feel a little blue-balled is all. But no actual spoilers. Just like vibes. Bro, when you did the cannibal video, I thought it was funny as fuck. I'd like to do it again. I think playing full cannibal, I only eat human meat is a really cool way to play. No, I didn't say anything that's spoilery. I'm just saying my opinion, my like opinion, man. I'm not saying at all what happened. Is anybody watching Task? Task is amazing, dude. The new episode last night was really good. I'm really, really, really liking that show. There's a season 2 spoiled. I guess that's sort of a spoiler, but I don't think so. I assume there would be a season 2. Never even heard of it. It's the new Sunday night HBO show. If you watched Ozark, I've been loving both. Hey, Brim, I'd say that, wait, were you here earlier when we were talking about this? You might not even get it. I'd say that Bofa is like my 6th or 7th favorite show. Got him. The brother from Ozark, the wife's brother from Ozark is like a criminal. And then, the Hulk, what's his name? Mark Hamill? No, not Mark Hamill. That's Luke Skywalker. The Hulk, the Hulk. He was in Train Spotting. No, not Train Spotting, Spotlight. Ruffalo, Mark Ruffalo, thank you. He was like, they knew! They let it happen and they knew! He like has that really dramatic scene in Spotlight. It's great though, he's amazing. He's like a withered, old, tired FBI agent hunting down the brother from Ozark. Yeah, Ruffalo's a great actor. I really like him. I think the finale was a blue ball. The second to last episode broke me. All I can say... Oh, yeah. There's some sad... There's some sad stuff in this episode 7. William! Thank you for the tip, William. You spooked me. The laugh sounded just like the laugh in game. What was funny about that laugh, Sheaf, is that I had no clue I had that in me. Like, we just went cannibal for the fun of it, and like all of a sudden I was like, oh my god, apparently I can do the cannibal laugh. Like, I had no clue that I had that in me. Snooker, what's up? Yeah, Ruffalo Siphon, thank you. There's a little cannibal in all of us. Why did I hear that in Aunt May's voice, where she's like, I think there's a hero in all of us. I want your cannibal laugh as a bit alert. Ooh. Oh, I was like, wait, where are the windmills? I was getting a little turned around. Oh my god, that's a drivable car. I think. I might be wrong, I'm checking though. Can you do the laugh meeting a new group? Well, I'd have to be playing a cannibal. Ah, I was wrong. It's not drivable. Dang nabbit. Gosh darn it. Son of a gun. I'm working on not cursing in front of baby Zed. The car meant certain death anyways. It would be pretty hard for me to navigate my way all the way to the electric fence. Off-road, I could do it, but I think you'd end up flipping the car pretty quickly. Just curse, it'll be fine. I know it will. I know it will. She's gonna hear curse words in her life. I think it's more important to teach a child when it's appropriate and when it's not, you know, or like some words are adult words, mommy and daddy words, you know. Rather than just be like, they're all forbidden, how dare you? Because then they're like appealing, you know. But doesn't mean I gotta, you know, have a potty mouth. I am not triple carrying an M79 all the way down there. Maybe I'll hide it in a bush and come back for it. Like, if they hurt themselves and scream fuck, I can't blame them. Yeah, I can't. But if I say, you know, crap instead, I don't give a crap if she says crap. Oh, I don't really see anybody. I figured people must camp here all the time. I mean, if nobody's here, I gotta go in. I'm hearing lots of shots, but I think they're from like all the way down in town. Well, I think we're doing it again. I think we gotta go in again. Leaving the M79 there. Let's try again. Let's hope we got far enough away that it'll respawn. I used up half my mass getting in last time. Just in case. I taught my kids they weren't polite words, but as they've gotten older, I don't say anything about their language anymore. They curse rarely, so I feel like I did a good job. I think that's kind of it. Like, I feel like I curse way more than is necessary. Because it was such a forbidden thing, you know? Like, I'd rather just explain things to them and then they curse when it makes sense and they don't curse when it doesn't make, you know what I mean? I don't see anybody. Got a little too close there. A little bit of spooky inertia. I'm fine.
Unruly has just donated $5.56.
Oh my god. I can't jump. What the fuck? Why am I so heavy? Fat son of a bitch. How much is this weigh? A kilo almost. Bruh. Did I really pick up that much extra stuff? Oh, it's the water. Am I out of the toxic zone? Can I drink this water? Oh, this is such a bad place to be doing this. I think it's the water. I think the water is really heavy in my cooking pot. Dude, that was the worst timing I've ever seen. Unruly. Oh my god.
Sir Suknesti has just donated $7.62. Pew pew.
I also want to take a vitamin in case that gets me sick. It's the stick. Dude, you've got to be effing kidding me. I can't jump. This is so dumb, dude. And I'm stuck now. I have absolutely no choice but to go down. Throw the plate. Dude, if I get shot, I need the plate. Like, I'd rather throw my backpack. Or my shirt. Throwing my shirt. It weighs 7 kilos. Do I have the stick still? I threw it down, duh. Thank you for the bits and the farts. Or the tips and the farts and the shit. And the stuff. Can't believe I'm doing this again. Oh, there's a container down there. That wasn't there before.
Thesis_Miz just resubbed for 42 months. Can you not just wring your clothes out?
It's raining. I don't think that would work. Maybe it'd give me half a second. I mean, now I'm stuck again because I gotta wait until my leg doesn't break. Like if I make that drop, I think my leg will break. You're under a platform? I don't think that's gonna matter, dude. It's DayZ. This is Miz. Thank you for the 42 months. And Jay, thank you for the bits. Sir Suck Nasty for the 762. Unruly for the 556. Unreal, dude. And William for the 308 before that. Does sound like the rain is calming down a little bit, though. What good does the stick do down there? Good point! I should have thought of that! You're so right. If I break my leg, what the hell am I gonna do? I guess I'd have to just, like, unconscious my way down and then use the stick once I'm all the way down there. Okay, that didn't even do any shock damage. This is gonna do some shock damage. How funny would it be if I find my SVD? Yeah, see, it's wet again. Just break your leg now, you can't break it twice. That's actually a good point. Just break your leg, put on a splint, and then you're fine. Oh, that's enough for me to jump, I think. That feels far. You actually can re-break it, really? If it's not down here again, I'm gonna be so pissed. If it's not down here, actually, I think we just start looking for cars. The poor man's key card. Orange key. I'll give you guys a little gamma. Just remind me, because I think I'll forget to take it off. I think the same thing's gonna happen. You dropped dog food? I threw dog food. I could look around for it, but I don't expect to actually find it. This ain't happening. I can feel it in my bones. We ain't finding it. Oh, dog food. Couldn't find my SVD when I threw it down, but we could find the dog food. Checks out. Can only die once too, just jump down. That's true. Bala Morgulis. Something like that. Alarmag. Cobra sights. I know. I want to like the Cobra sights, but it's just so boxy. Well, that's actually a good sign because it means that new items have spawned in. Feels darker this time. Maybe it's actually getting nighttime in the above land. Dude. Fuck me. Well, I guess we're not questing. That really sucks. It's like the perfect opportunity to do it. Like, I'm geared. I know where it is. I'm not far away. Like, yeah, all this ammo was here before, but the foul mag was not. Those are my pants. Those NVG head straps weren't there. I'd probably pick them up if I was heading towards the bunker. I already looted that one. I already looted this. Check it again, but there's a bunch of 9mm, yeah. Well, that's it. That's all of it. Unless I spend a whole bunch of time looting the toxic area above ground, hoping I find it. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna have to hope we kill somebody with a key card, or we could do the other version, the other quest. There's like a punch card underground bunker area quest that we could do too. Or we find a car. We could start looking for car parts. We've done the bunker. We all want to see what's beyond the fence. Me too, bro. I mean, technically I have made it beyond the fence. I just died immediately after. Oh, and we died to the server restart, right? Oh, that was so sad. Like 50 meters. Yeah, I mean, that's 50 meters. That's 50 meters in, baby. Counts. About the same at this point. You probably can't stack them. Oh, that guy I killed had a white gas mask. I'm definitely not carrying around this gas mask forever, though. On the off chance that I come back. Because I'm not really planning on going back. Coming back. Here's the question. Do we still go to the Sonic fence hoping that we see somebody there with a key card? Could have been like TRMZ and get killed by Holly as soon as you put your gas mask on. Oof. All right. Old man noises. Camping for a key card is gross, though. I wouldn't camp, but if I go there and there happens to be a key, a guy with a key card, So I'm like up here. And I believe the key card area is like Pico radar kind of deal. Could also go down to the airfield and restricted area. But there is a bunch of military stuff like all around this lake. Yes, or a briefcase. Ooh, where do I get the briefcase? I think I'm gonna do that. I think we're still gonna go that direction. Up there's where I stashed the M79. No, I'm not even talking like tactical waiting. I mean like literally go there, check it out. If we see a player or hear shots, we go for it. If we don't, we just keep on moving. Gas zones give me IRL anxiety. I feel anxious when I'm like bottlenecked. Like being in that little zone down below and like feeling like somebody could shoot me from above at any minute. Like that's what really gets me. Maggie, what's going on? Happy Tuesday. So did you find the keycard in the gas zone? I've been here twice now, Maggie, and I didn't find it either time. So I think I'm giving up. I hope you're good. Oh boy. Guys, Maggie was the one who finally ended Salty Salmon's reign of terror. 2 lethal ladies that are worth following. I'm not getting you confused with someone else, right? I'm pretty sure I got that one straight. Why not loot in there? I guess I could. Again, I feel kind of like pinned in. I don't know. I guess I could loot a little bit. It was you, yeah. I don't know if you watched the VOD back, but like my jaw dropped. I was like talking about how Salty is like so good at the sniper shuffle, and how that just makes her such a challenge to hit, and then just boom, headshot. Maggie was like, hold my beer. I would love a foul. Ditch this Saiga for a foul, blaze range, foul CQB. You ever hold your breath when you're watching a movie or show and someone goes underwater? Oh yeah, all the time. I don't do that for this though. I think I saw a mag too. Yeah, another AUG, another C-mag.
Chicago Mans has gifted a sub to Maggie.
I just kind of don't expect to find any guns here. I just figure it's all gonna be like mags. Ooh. I tried to DM you about if it was okay to use your POV in the TikTok. Absolutely, absolutely. 100%. I actually meant, Maggie, to reach out to the ladies in the Discords and say, I'm kind of thinking that it would be worth editing a video of my perspective. And if anybody who got kills DM'd me their POV, I would cut to their POV with like links and everything. Kind of how I did that for the first Queens of the Castle event. I'm definitely too lazy now to go through and find all the clips manually. That's what I did last time. So this time I think I just send out like a DM like, hey, if you want your POV, just send it to me. God, I got so many C-mags. Ah! Honestly though, I would have asked you and gone back and clipped it from you because that was like the kill of the game. Like not to like lessen, like Salty had like 8 kills and they were all great, but there's something about like when somebody's on a streak like that to end it. It was epic. It was so epic. But yeah, please use any of my perspective from that whole stream. Any of it. I'd recommend like coming to YouTube and screen recording because you could get 4K if you do it that way. All right, we're gonna go over to where the Sonic fence is. And if we happen to see a player who happens to have a key card and we happen to murder them, we might just happen to do the thingy. Do the quest. If it happens, it happens. You know what I'm saying? T-Bone, what's happening? The Happening, rated PG-13. Salty's such a great player. I watched it back. She went nuts. Yeah, I definitely got to get her perspective if I'm going to make that into a video. I was trying to help and I failed. I don't know who Buttons is. Oh, poor sweet innocent Mauer. Are the red bushes no longer bulletproof? Oh boy, I hope not. Or I hope they aren't bulletproof anymore. I can save myself a lot of time if I cut over here to the left. I just prefer to like get up on the rim, although we might find guns in that tower. The hoodie down there. I was jumping in my seat watching Chantel's underdog moment. Holy shit. Oh my god, she was so close. She was so close. I want to be like I want to hand out MVP awards, but I want to give them out to like you, Salty, Chantel. Like I want to give everybody an MVP because it was just so entertaining to watch the whole way through. Everybody played really, really well. Just tuning back in, having to go to a meeting. Where are we at? Did Ish get back to the key card? I went back, still no key card. So we're gonna go to where you use the key card and just kind of hope we kill somebody who has one. So Happy Bombs had said that with Volning, he's sick of these spick and spam, pristine looking maps that have no fog, no haze. It's just clear as day, all day, every day. And I get what he means, because I do think that this all the time is a problem. But I do feel like Volning was like way too foggy for the most part, and they did reduce it, so hopefully he finds a good middle ground. But I do kind of agree, like this almost looks like a painting, you know? But we have been dealing with rain for a while too, but that was pretty clear as well, you know? I literally just started playing DayZ. I'm low-key nervous to play in big pop cities, so I want you to prepare for the big city. Okay, Dev. Cities are tough, man. Cities are tough. Arguably harder than a military base because there's not usually a good overwatch for a full city. Too many buildings blocking away and a lot of windows you gotta be paranoid about. So I think the best bit of advice I can give you is like, jump in and out of buildings, look out windows yourselves, listen, and look for dead zombies. It's also a good idea sometimes, and you know, no matter what, you can end up getting got. But it's a good idea to sometimes be like, I am not looting. Oh, thank you for the gamma heads up. Thank you. Be like, I'm not looting. All I'm doing is looking for players to kill. Because if you're looting, you're distracted, and then somebody might get the jump on you.
Unsafest Corpse just resubbed for 43 months. I got a new stick deodorant today. The instructions said, remove cap and push up bottom. I can barely walk, but when I fart the room smells lovely.
Oh my god. Oh, fuck me dead, dude. Oh my god. Unsafe, thank you for the 43 months. Can we add that to a dad joke? Please add that to the dad jokes mods. I'm begging you. I'm fucking begging you. Unsafe, thank you for the 43. Chicago, thank you for gifting Maggie a sub. I do agree with just try to have fun while playing DayZ. It's hard not to stress about the inevitable death, but just try to have the adventure along the way. Meet a friendly, team up, explore. The game's more fun when you're like adventuring and playing it, not fearing the inevitable death. Oh my lord. All right. Yo, don't have a gun out.
Hello? Hello?
What's up, man?
No,
All right, I didn't think I saw a gun.
No have a gun.
All right, no worries.
I don't have nothing.
I'm not gonna kill a freshie, don't worry. Yeah, I was just swapping
Okay,
out loot and you
okay.
rolled up here and you scared me.
Okay, okay. Bye.
All right, take care, dude. Good luck.
Good luck. Good luck, man.
Whew. I was about to start blasting. Should I warn him about the shots in that direction? Nah, he's fine. I wish I trusted him enough to be like, here's an M79, go have fun. Wait, should I do that? We could follow him while he has an M79 and see what he does with it. Nah, he's too far away. I won't be able to catch up with him. That's a good idea, though. If we see another freshie, it would be hard to trust them. It'd be really, really nerve-wracking to walk away and then be like, what if he's gonna use it on me? You'd have to really have a good vibe from the freshie, you know? The zombies are pissing me off being new. Yeah, that happens. I do have a guide on how to handle zombies. It teaches you how to like stealth attack, a little bit about stealth mechanics. I've got a little YouTube short that teaches you how to wrangle up zombies and like trap them in a building. Long story short, check out the guides. They might help you out. When Hub posts it, he gets crickets. When Robot Lady posts it, it kills the room. I mean, I don't think Hub has told that one before. If he did, I missed it. Gotta put the ammo somewhere else. I think if you really trusted the freshie. Put a smoke nade in it. Ooh. Good social experiment. I actually thought I heard like some bushes rustling over here. Take him to a confined space like a tunnel. I mean, I'd still end up dead in that circumstance if he shot it. Because it's not like you could like quick scope him. Like if he runs away, he's 100 meters away from you, you're keeping your eye on him and he aims at you, he's gonna get you. I don't think you're quick scoping him with the blaze. We did quick hip fire a guy with a shotgun earlier though. Skip back several times just to listen to the deodorant joke over again. I gotta remember that one. All right, so if I just follow this rim, there's a lot of pillboxes and hunting stuff to loot. Might find some food along the way. Ooh, I like fingerless gloves. They look sexy. And then that'll get us towards the hotel, which will then in turn lead us to the bunker area. Are you gonna do Azalea all day? I think so. It depends. If we die like relatively soon, maybe I'd swap to Nihheim. Because tomorrow's gonna be Volning probably all day. Unfortunately, my character will be gone, but I do still want to play Volning. Is this another play test? I think so. I know it's a new update. It's like a celebration of 2 years of Azalea. But it does say new update, so there should be new stuff to explore, but I haven't really noticed anything on the map. Give it to him, but place the ammo in a separate location, let him go find it, and follow him. That's an idea. I think, though, I'm pretty good at reading people. Ataraxia, welcome to the stream, by the way. I'm pretty good at reading people based on their tone of voice and the way they're talking. I've been wrong. It's always a risk if you're gonna trust somebody like that, but I think I would just roll the dice if I really thought that somebody was chill. Or Dying Light. No, I plan on playing Dying Light all day Thursday, so I don't think we're gonna do Dying Light today or tomorrow. Unless I edit Thursday, I'm probably gonna do Dying Light all day. But I could edit that, Queen's Reign video. You know, if I find a lighter shirt, I think I'm gonna take it. This jacket is sweet, but it's 7 kilos when it's wet, and it gets wet a lot. Boo, not DayZ. Other games are fun, bro. We were in a cave, setting up explosives and sneaking around and parkouring around scary big scary zombies. And I was like shitting my pants, dude. It was really, really fun. Dying Light is a great game. But I'm a DayZ viewer. Yeah, I get it. That's why Variety Day is only 1 day a week. If that, it's not even 1 day a week. Prague video? I was literally thinking about the Prague video last night. Baby Zed woke me up at 4 in the morning. I could not fall back asleep. I was laying up at night thinking, how do I figure out how to like get the video set up so I can edit it? Because I don't mind editing the video. It's the fact that I have to figure out bullshit iPhone nonsense before I can edit it. Wig split, I gotta work Thursday. Damn. There'll be a VOD. 4K VOD on YouTube. Hello. Ish likes shitting his pants. Dude, I almost did this morning on the way home from my mom's house. Bumper to bumper traffic in a 1-lane road, and I genuinely was like bearing down to make sure the inevitable didn't happen. Restart incoming? Most likely, and I'm gonna go get myself a bite to eat when it does. Oh, that's what I didn't tell you guys about for this weekend. You wanna know what I made on the griddle? I made kind of hibachi, but just like fried rice. And I did a damn good job if I can toot my own horn a little bit. I watched a little tutorial, so I got a lot of advice on like how to let the garlic simmer in the oil and then mix that in with the rice to coat it all, and a lot of really, really helpful bits of advice. But I did chicken, frozen medley of vegetables, white jasmine rice, garlic, onion, a little bit of soy sauce, a little bit of sesame oil. I did that day. I made the rice in the morning disorder and then put it in the fridge. And I thought it turned out phenomenally. Hey, it was like 12 hours, all right? I made the rice at like 8 in the morning. Well, I guess it was like 8 hours. Yeah, I tried, because I've made stir fry in a wok before, an electric wok, and I never make the rice beforehand. Why the fuck did I get an email from Twitch saying my sub expired? Because they're getting sweaty. Almost pooped myself yesterday when I was boarding a 2-hour flight. You needed to poop and you were boarding the flight, Chippy? Oh, that's a bad news bears right there. Play the Pizzle game again, Kingdom Come 2. Yeah. Sesame oil is a pretty low flash point. Wasn't a problem. The sesame oil and the soy sauce was the last thing I did. So the way I did it was cook the chicken. Oh, sorry. Cook the egg, put that on a cool side of the griddle. Cook the chicken, cool side of the griddle. Vegetables, cool side of the griddle. Then I threw onion and garlic on, and I put an absolute fuck ton of oil in with the garlic, because apparently that's like the pro strat. You want the garlic to simmer in oil and let the oil extract the flavors from the garlic. So then you mix those two together. Then you throw the rice in. Oh wait, sorry, I did the rice before that. I heated up the rice because it was in the fridge before that. Then you do the oil, garlic, and onion. And then you mix everything together and you let that oil like really coat everything. Chop it up, just like mix it, chop it. And then you add the sesame oil and the soy sauce. Let it simmer for a little bit and then take it off. I just make garlic oil and use that. Yeah, you could do that, but I'm just doing it all at once, you know? But garlic oil sounds like a good thing to have on hand as well. I've never pooped on a plane and I never plan to. I have pooped on a plane. I do bacon and add onion to that. Reheated rice syndrome is food poisoning caused by Bacillus cereus and a bacteria that spreads in improperly cooled starches. Goodness gracious. Never heard of that, but I've always heard that you need to do rice the day before. All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and heat up some of that fried rice. Be right back. right. Hit the like button, guys. I would be appreciated. I would appreciate it. Fried rice. The only thing I would do is I would marinate the chicken beforehand, because I feel like the chicken is pretty like I cooked it in soy sauce, but it could use a little more flavor. And then I want to figure out what spice they use at like Thai restaurants. You know how like at Thai places they're like, what level spice do you want? So I assume they just like throw some spice in there when, you know what I mean, depending on what level you want. I want to find out what that spice is, because it'd be cool to make fried rice and make like a little batch for LadyZed and then put some spicy on the side for myself. Curry paste, is that what they do? Curry paste. Also, I'd add pineapple. Pineapple would be really good. To be fair, that looked like you threw up on some rice. How dare you? This is the best meal I've ever made. It's not really saying much.
Oh my god. It's boring.
I'm hungry. It's not boring, Ian. Garlic chili paste. Be super careful. Pulverized red chilies. I mean, I like a little spice, but I would definitely be very careful with Thai spice, because those Thai restaurants, when you say hot, they mean hot. What the heck? What a photo. I like to add chili oil, just the right amount of heat. Same. I like heat that's flavorful, not painful. I am not the guy who like wants his butthole to burn the next day. The level of spice is determined by how many small Thai chilies they use. Okay, I gotta get those chilies. Ian, thank you for the bits. I would not use pineapple if you're thinking what I'm thinking. You're going to use the pineapple for because you went to the bathroom. I don't know what you're thinking. I want to put the pineapple in my fried rice, because I love a spicy fried rice with pineapple. The sweet and spicy combo is just lovely, 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 lovely. Thai chicken curry paste at the grocery store is awful, but you can get tins of it at most Asian supermarkets. Okay, cool. I know where one of those is. Thought I saw movement down there. I've never had pineapple in my rice. Oh, dude, pineapple fried rice is so good. The Thai place that I like to go to, I think it's called Sala Thai. I always get pineapple fried rice with pork. Always. Super good. I just ordered another 1911, don't tell my girlfriend. Now, I totally can wrap my head around gun collecting, but why own more than one of the same gun? Is it like a different version, or? Like, I can even understand, like, I have 3 different types of shotguns.
Rage Girly just resubbed.
But, like,
for
why
9
would you
months.
want the same
Mazel tov, a
Remington,
Twitch
whatever?
baby.
Mazel tov, girly. Thank you for the 9 months. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're good. Hope you had a great weekend. Zombie spawning in right in front of me. That's a good sign for me. They make so many different 1911s. The way he said another made it seem like it was the same one, but I guess you're right. It's probably a different type of one. No zombies spawning in that I can see. All right, guys, I'm just gonna overwatch this military base for reasons. I just feel like it's a really good idea to keep an eye out on this military base. Due diligence is important, guys. All right, well, I don't think I see anybody. Let's keep on moving. Ish a player? How funny would it be if there was a player and I totally missed him? Zombie. Melinda's hot sauce is very good flavors and not too hot. Obviously, don't grab ghost pepper, though. I've done scorpion pepper hot sauces that I thought was really, really good. Just hot enough that, like, if you're eating and eating and eating and eating, like, it builds to the point that it's, like, a little tough. You're, like, panting a little, but flavorful along the way. Like, that's my level of hot. Like, again, I don't want to, like, be miserable while I'm eating it, but I like it when it's, like, flavorful and just hot enough that, like, I gotta pace myself a little. If you look closely, you can clearly see rice spawning in the tower. I love my 1911 6 Hour. It's like saying I'm getting another shotgun. Yeah, I guess I didn't realize how unique each 1911 can be. Where does scorpion pepper rank on like hot peppers? Like ghost pepper is supposed to be the worst or the best, depending on how you look at it. It's one of the hottest, all right. Congratulations to my butthole for being able to handle it. Wait, let's not quote that. Congratulations to my mouth for being able to handle that. That still sounds bad. I don't like it. It's hotter than Ghost. Oh, I thought Ghost was the hottest. Guys, I really think that somebody's down here. I just really need to overwatch. Carolina Reaper, ah. Oh my god, is my mic picking this up? I'm sorry, guys. Hold on, to the 1911 nerds, hold on. It's not like an actual original, or else it'd be worth like $1 million. But it's like a recreation, but on like nice, like, there is a player down there. There's a player. It's on like nice, like parchment paper. So it like looks old and it looks like a real patent. But I got this while in Nashville a couple years ago. It's like it's the actual like original like patent for the 1911, but it's a recreation, obviously. But it's pretty cool. Cool little thing to have hanging on the wall. But yeah, there is a player down there. You guys missed it. Sorry about that. $400 meters. Do you think I could hit him with the M79? You can't range up. Oh, he's running away. He's over that hill. There he is. He's in there. Not even fucking close. Not even fucking close. Oh, god damn it. Oh, come on. Don't you want to peek? Don't you want to overwatch it? You don't think that it was at you, do you? There's no way. Yeah, dude, I would have had to angle it like that. Like, there's no way you can hit that. Yeah. Crouch, little boy. I don't think he's gonna stop. Oh, right at his feet. You could actually see both shots land. I know, I gotta move. I'm taking one more shot. I wish he'd like stand still and aim, but why would he? They were all pretty close. I mean, none of them were terrible. Especially considering he was running the whole time. You aimed straight down the sights? No, I aimed like a little high. But I aimed like maybe like what would be compensating for like 100 meters high, not 500 meters. Got a pillbox there, sorry, a Livonia tower there we could loot. All right, how much ammo did I just waste? Because those were all double shots. Yeah, more than I'd like. Don't worry though, we still got a lot. I wish that you could flip up the range thing for the M79. Like, you can't range it, and then there's no like range guide like you have on like a scope or something. So like, how are you supposed to hit anything over 75 meters? Close only counts for horseshoes and hand grenades. Does it count for horseshoes? I've never played horseshoes like more than just fucking around, you know? Let me give you guys some gamma. I think the throw was closer. If only it had gotten him to like actually stop and aim, you know? Close does score points in horseshoes, okay. I'm hot even though I'm wet and it's dark. I love horseshoes. I haven't played in a long time. I bet I'd like it more than cornhole. It really bums me out that cornhole is like the one of all those activities that got popular. Ladder ball is the best one in my opinion. But I'd say like ladder ball, horseshoe, like, I don't know. I don't like cornhole. I find that one to be so, ooh, the frisbee one's cool. The frisbee bucket one, that's a cool one. Can we go see crocodiles yet? There is a crocodile aisle area. We could do that. Thought I heard grass footsteps. But yeah, ladder ball's the best one in my opinion. 1911. No, not Frolf. It's like you have like a bucket with a big hole on the top and then a little slit on the side, and you're throwing
Johnny
the
Cash
frisbee
just
to get it
resubbed
in.
for 16 months.
And it's like 1 point if you get it in on top, and 3 if you get it through the little slit. Can jam, yeah, that's it, can jam. And like, it's the same way that like cornhole is, where like your teammate is across from you. So like your teammate can like slap the frisbee to like get it to go into the top. If that makes sense. Yeah, can jam is the one. I like can jam, that's cool. Johnny, thank you for the 16 months, dude. Thank you, thank you. This sounds like a broke-ass version of disc golf. I mean, if anything, cam jam probably costs more than buying like a frisbee and going to a disc golf course. I'm not falling for that, bare hands. Unless it's a real game, in which case, tell me more. I grew up poor. We threw large washers at a hole in the ground instead of horseshoes. I grew up poor. We had a hoop that we pushed with a stick. We did have that, but it wasn't because we were poor. It's because my mom thought it was vintage and cool. It was like some like Christmas or something. And my brother and I probably got like a video game or something, and then my poor sister got hoop and a stick. It actually turned out to be pretty fun, but it was definitely a lame Christmas gift. It's more points if you get it in the slit. I don't know. It might be more points if you get it in the hole, if you know what I'm saying. It's really called can jam. That sounds like something a toddler or a frat boy made up. Literally, I bet a frat boy made it up. And also, what's the difference between a toddler and a frat boy? But should I go up to that castle? I could use more blaze ammo. I mean, I do have a lot of ammo, actually. Not a lot if I end up finding a foul, though. Now, I do believe that this is a spawn area. So I could definitely see freshies here. Oh, cool. The plate's only damp. I used to play a game called Wall Ball with me and some friends made up. We played Wall Ball. I don't think that's made up. Where you're like smacking the ball back and forth to each other. And if you miss, you have to run and touch the wall before your friend can grab the ball and throw it at the wall. You have to like race it. Astronaut and I put a foot through his wall because we were playing wall ball in his basement for some reason. I told that story at his wedding. It was like in my toast. There were like 2 versions of wall ball though. There was wall ball where you could catch the ball and then throw it immediately. Or there was wall ball where you smacked it like your hand was a paddle. Immediate jam. Astronaut served toast at his wedding, a breakfast food? Yeah, it was pretty low budget. That is vintage and cool. Hoop on a stick? Eh. We did play it a bit. I would have been immensely disappointed though if I was like 12 and that's what I got for Christmas. But I was kind of a brat. I mean, to be fair, breakfast for dinner at a wedding sounds kind of awesome. Like tons of sausage and bacon and omelets and like you could actually do some cool shit with like really leaning in to breakfast for dinner at a wedding. Pancakes, yeah, for dessert, pancakes and waffles. You could do like cream chip beef too, like biscuits and gravy. You'd have to be careful though, because a lot of this is like put me to sleep food. So you'd probably want to make sure that your people were out dancing before they get dinner. Otherwise, they're just going to be sleepy. I think it's just rocks being rocky. I truly believe, though, that for wedding food, cheaper is usually better. Unless you're like a literal billionaire and you can afford like, you know, a 5-star chef to, you know, do your wedding. Like, if you're doing like a normal person's wedding and you're trying to like get fancy food but mass produce it, 9 times out of 10, it looks fancy, but it tastes like shit. At best, it's mid. At best. I truly think that like going buffet style with like, we did Mission Barbecue. We had a pizza van, so people still tell us they dream about that pizza. Exactly, that's perfect. Pizza, barbecue, like that type of stuff that's like much more meant to be mass produced, I think is a way better idea. And even if you're having like a, you know, suit and tie wedding, it's like quaint that you're doing it that way, you know? Oh God. I heard like that weird noise again. It's my alarm telling me to take my meds. We had a family style Amish dinner. Yo, don't appropriate my culture, bitch. No, that's sick as hell. Our version was a wall with diamonds on where the ball hit is how many points you got. Kind of played like a baseball game. Okay, okay. So you did have your own version of it. Nice. All right, now I need food. Oh, I have food. I have dog food. Nice. Glad I came up to check this. Could really use a battery. I'm gonna check in here. You never know, there could be food in here. My dad did a huge smoked brisket and ribs for our wedding. Ooh, save that money too. Muscles texted me yesterday and said that a guy, one of his customers at the store he works at, he has like regulars who like know him and he like helps him shop and stuff. And one of his regulars offered him a free smoker. And he was like, I just gotta talk to Lady Muscles about where I'm gonna put it. And I'm getting that shit. And I was like, dude, I'm about to text Lady Muscles and bribe her to forbid you to get that so I can have it. But that being said, now I have a buddy with a smoker and I get to go over and eat his smoked meat. I get to go over to my buddies and smoke his meat. Wait, no, not like that, but like, you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. It's like a boat. You're better off having a friend with a smoke. No, I'd rather have a smoker. Then I could put my own smoked meat in my mouth. Take a little bit of practice, but with enough practice and maybe a removal of a rib, you'd be able to get her done. Be able to get that meat in your mouth. No problem. Are you doing this on a boat? If he takes me on a boat with the implication that I'm gonna put his meat in my mouth, it's gonna need to be a real implication or else I'll just let him drown me. The implication's gonna have to be unreal. Use lube, your meat shouldn't be smoking. Ugh. Lots of rimming than smoked meat. This stream is wild today. Beer is the best wedding food. Hydraulic sandwiches. Hydraulic Oh my god, I love that, Axel. I do agree. I do agree. I would rather be smoking meat right now. I would rather just be smoking right now. I think that'd be a good t-shirt though. Should I get Muscles if he's not listening and can hear this? A t-shirt after he gets a smoker that says I'd rather be smoking meat right now. Space Otter, how you doing, buddy? What bigger sadness than getting hitched forever? Yeah, how's the tolerance break going quick? I have a shirt that says I'd smoke that, has a picture of a cow and a chicken on it. Ooh, that'll work. Space Otter, I hope you're good, by the way. Apple Juice, how you doing? T-Bone, I would buy that shirt. Barry, what's up? No comment, Barry, no comment. All right, I guess I should eat this dog food. Just started this morning. Oh, there's somebody who's like 2.5 weeks into their 3-week tolerance break. I'm getting you confused with somebody else. All right, I got my rice. Took my meds. I got my coffee. Should be good to go the rest of the stream. I think the flu shot kind of had Baby Zed feeling a little achy last night because she woke up about every half an hour from 4 to 6:15 or 6:30 actually, 6:30. And I just didn't fall back asleep, if I'm being honest. Maybe for a couple minutes. I guess I should eat this dog food. Now there's a shirt. Honestly, shirts like that for DayZ is not a bad idea. Okay, I have an idea. All right, and this literally just popped into my head, so help me work this out in a way that makes sense, okay? What if we took the quote system and we turned it into like a, how would I do that though? I couldn't design the merch live on stream. We turned it into a merch giveaway thing. Like you could redeem channel points, and then if we hit the sub goal, I do a giveaway, and like we could have the shirt designed so it's like an AmishZed thing, but then like on the back, on the shoulders, it says whatever quote gets randomly selected from the points redemption. Is that a good idea? Terrible idea? You smoked 8 joints on Saturday? Oh my God. Living the dream, but also how do you function? Well, that's the thing, Ravel. It's like a funny idea, but then I almost feel like the person who wins the giveaway kind of loses, you know? I found a rifle here once as a t-shirt. It's not a bad shirt. The wool greatcoat has 30 slots. This weighs a hell of a lot less. It literally weighs half as much. Hopefully we find a different shirt soon. Yeah, I had 15 beers. Good Lord. I had 2 beers and a bourbon on Saturday, and I was like that was pretty wild for me. So just as an example, since Twitch can't see this, Bayou over on YouTube just spammed the quote command, and it came up with, "My penis is filthy, I'm Mr. Rectangle." A European must have added it from February 18th, 2021. So you could have a t-shirt with that quote on it if you want. All right, I know I'm in the general area of the airfield and the sonic fence, but I don't know exactly where it is. And at night, it's gonna be a little harder to find, I think. 8 is a daily standard for me. I'm a self-sufficient functional IT guy. I honestly thought that would be me when I was in college, minus the IT part. But I ended up cutting back a lot. Now it's like nice to like, on a night I'm not drinking, maybe take a toke. Eat some cookies, watch TV and go to bed. It's a nice alternative. Oh, I think I see, yeah, Livonia Tower. So I think we're near the bunker. And you know what? That bunker can have good gear. I think I found an R12 in there once. The fence has lights, goes womp womp uncon. Yeah, yeah, it didn't used to have lights. But I guess I never came at night either. You're burning through food because you're overheating. You burn through hydration when you're overheating. You burn through food when you're cold. Oh, what are you doing out here, mister? Does fourth wall allow such vulgarities? It's a good question. It never even crossed my mind. I think the bunker that you can use to open the sonic fence is over this way. You can get in the bunker without the key card to loot it, but you can't turn off the sonic fence. It's always had lights? I guess I wasn't there during the night time. I want to go see though. I want to see the lights. Somebody must have spiked the 15 beers, 6 shots, and weed I smoked yesterday because I feel terrible today. Oh boy. Sucks that people will roofie a good guy like yourself, Boomslang. Amish, I've sent you my POV on Discord DM. If you want to use it, feel free. Thank you, Maggie. Thank you, thank you. I really think I'm going to hit up the ladies in that Discord, and hopefully I can get some other POVs. I just want to see your POV, even if I don't edit it, Maggie, because it was a hell of a shot, and I saw it. I was like the guy who was like, got the blood splatter on his face. Like, my camera was like right behind Salty Salmon, if I'm remembering correctly, and just like all over my face. Like, frankly, you owe me for dry cleaning. Oh, there it is. Oh, that looks really ominous and cool. And are we sure I can't just full sprint and like plug my ears and go na 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 and run through? I feel like I could do it. Salty discharge all over your face. I have 1 milligram edibles I can barely handle. Yeah, I'm a lightweight with edibles. I'm too anxious about when and how hard it's gonna hit me that I just can't enjoy it. I like something that's quick, you know? Oh, that's some bullshit. But thank you for doing the research, Rochambeau. Dude, they look really cool. You know, the lighting in DayZ isn't always perfect, but sometimes it looks really neat. Polygon Wojskowi. Military training area. You're entering a military training area. Do not leave the main road. Ooh, I like this. Wait, do not leave the main road. Do not stop and leave your vehicle. Obey direction of the military personnel. Give way to military vehicles. On a checkpoint, stop your engine and provide ID without further prompting. I survived my anal exam. Was cool. Propofol fucking rules. I'm Gucci in my hole. Dr. Soils. Thank you for the update. propofol, you say? Is she getting into that skate game? I gotta download it. I gotta download it on the Steam Deck. I'm sure I could play it on that. Maybe every month chat votes on a quote for limited run shirt. Might help with merch sales if they're limited only. Yeah, I've been meaning to cycle. I mean, I'm not worried about merch sales. Like, I don't make money off of merch. Like I do, but it's not like how I'm getting by, you know what I mean? So I'm not exactly trying to drive merch sales. I ain't eating no pickle for merch sale goals, you know? I snagged Hogwarts Legacy on deck when it was on sale. Amazing game. I've heard great things. I own it, just haven't gotten around to it yet. Come on, maybe there's a Gorky bar in here. That's a cool looking military sweater. I mean, I'm not struggling that hard on inventory space, but I don't know. I can't get rid of this thing. But Soils, I am honestly glad to hear you have a clean bill of health. If we're being honest, I've only ever seen the Hearst Harry Potter. Yeah, I mean, you know, I feel like they're good if you're a Harry Potter fan. Which I'm not, so I'm just like, okay, it's fine. That's further. There is like a castle overlooking a military. Like, didn't I rob TRMZ at that castle once? And by rob, I mean I killed a guy and then let him have the loot because I'm a pushover. I need a better CQB gun. I also need some batteries, bruh. Good lord, Soils. How's that island going? I think it's right around here. I could go up there by those rocks and just look around for players to run by. Wife said no, need new wife. Maybe you'll find one on the island. You never know. Okay, those are just like MP5 shots. Considering I'm not sure where the bunker is anyways, I think we're gonna go look after those shots. At least until the sun is up. Kill somebody and hopefully get a little bit of food. Hello. That's a convoy. That's a fucking convoy. Hey, that could have been there forever. Is this a get her done and loot quickly kind of situation, or is this an Overwatch and make sure I'm not about to get sniped? I think it's a get her done. All the zombies are upright. It's not smoking like a heli. Doesn't make noise either. Ooh, hello. Oh, with no battery? Come on, bruh. Damn it! Bartlett, or sorry, Mikey, what's up? Nitno, how you doing? No tack back. Come on, give me like an AUG or an M16. No, don't give me a big backpack. That is not what I desire. Oh, shit. Somebody did already loot it. NVGs, though. Maybe they didn't then? I don't know. That drop Mosin makes me think somebody found like an SVD. Tack shirt. I am gonna take that. Dude, what is up with these nades? Where'd the tack shirt go? I guess I don't really need that anymore. Should have grabbed that NVG head strap. All right. Definitely got to put that somewhere safe. All right, those grenades are going off like crazy. I'm also about to ruin my boots. What? Oh, please, please, please. If it only needs a spark plug, we have a new mission. How do I get into this pillbox? Yeah, that was a shitty convoy. Gun on top of the Hummer? I bet this is your bunker location. It might be. Yeah, good point. I'll scope in and look, but I don't think there was a gun up there. We were so impressed that you were able to headshot those zombies point blank without a red dot. No, not the point blank one, the ranged one. That zombie was like 50 meters away. Were you able to get all your monitors set up better? Yeah, I put a picture in the Discord. I got like the cheapest monitor mounts I could find on Amazon because I'm a fucking shill. No, just because I knew like it would be too expensive to go somewhere else. I just like, it was like something like this, you're never gonna get it cheap in person. Battery and a spark plug. That's tough. Carrying that battery is a big ask. But we can do it. We can do it. Scope. But I don't see a gun. All right. We have an alternative now. A spark plug and a battery. Let's check the gas situation. Not that it needs to drive far. But does it have gas at all? I don't want to cut the tree because I don't want anybody else to spot it. I'm hoping other people miss it. How come I can't swap seats? Those are APCs, the Humvee. I think I scoped everything, but all right. Damn it. Gonna have to cut the tree down. Somebody's gonna spot it now. All right, not much, but it has gas. I gotta go back down though if I'm gonna check the Humvee. I don't see anything on the roof. If I get shot doing this, you guys are all to blame. But I hope you're right. I hope there is something. You? I was wondering, did I check this? There. Ooh, 556. Fuck. Take the car to the fence. That's exactly my plan. I gotta get a spark plug and a battery, though. Now, where do I do that? I gotta go to, like, a city for that, right? Like, all these shots nearby are probably at, like, yeah, it's like at that military. I'm not gonna find a spark plug and a battery there. So I'm down, like, at Pico Radar. Crocodile Island. Lagoa Verde, Espino. If Espino is where I think it is, though, I think that that's like a military area. Oh, hello. Never heard that crash. This is actually a pretty killer spot right here. Like, I'm not at the very edge of the tree line where it's obvious to look, but I still have a very clear visual of the heli itself. It was there when you came down. Yeah, I didn't hear it. Take the car. Oh, I already read that. It's it one side. Thank you for the follow. It's all the way out there. More military. It's a lot of mill out here. And I need civilian and industrial. There's a castle. I also think that's a pig. Oh my god. I'm hungry, and there's a pig out in the open field right next to a heli crash. What could go wrong? Goats over there, too. Oh, hey, man, I just started playing DayZ. Your videos on YouTube, amazing videos. I want to ask one thing. What button do you have scoping? It's annoying in PvP every time I switch on scope. So I have a button on my thumb for my mouse. So I have a 12-button MMO mouse that I use for DayZ, and the like, I don't know, the button that my finger just kind of naturally rests on is eye zoom. So that's how I do this. But then when it comes to like zooming in and out, that's just scroll up and down. But yeah, man, welcome to DayZ. It's a great game. You're gonna enjoy yourself. Those goats I could actually kill, and I could do it relatively quietly. I've got the suppressed pistol. Here's a 47-button mouse for convenience. I have a 12 MMO mouse. 12 buttons on the thumb. Sometimes you find car parts on cars. You never know. Nice. Would you ever do a short on all your keybinds and how you have the controls set up? I guess I could. It'd be a good idea just to answer the question, because it does come up quite a bit. To be honest, I feel like the way I have them bound doesn't matter. It's just about having the buttons as an option. Like, you just want to take away buttons that you find difficult or annoying in DayZ, and then bind them to those extra buttons that you have, you know? Like, I just felt that eye zoom was awkward with middle mouse button. I know I didn't pick it up, but it's fine, I don't need it. Yeah, that's true too. I think TRMZ did exactly that. I mean, he's the reason I have the 12-button MMO mouse, but dude, I preach that shit like it's gospel because I think it makes a huge difference. I really think it, like, really improved my gameplay. You should have seen how bad I was before when I had a regular mouse, you know? What do you dislike about the map so far? This map? I don't like that the key card doesn't seem to spawn in when I go there. Other than that, I think it's a great map. Maybe a little too sterile in terms of, like, the weather. It is always, like, crystal clear visibility with a smidge of rain here and there. I like more dynamic weather. But if I had to choose between overly foggy or overly clear, I think I'd choose overly clear. Oh, I forgot to make sure to restart StreamerBot. Sly, my bad. I'd like the epoxy in case I find a helmet. Hunting pants, I'll stick with blue. I don't know, I may regret not having the balls to kill one of them goats. Shoes. Shit, I'm gonna need those soon. I used the Corsair Scimitar for a while, but I've swapped to the Razor Naga Trinity. I think it's better. It's smaller. It fits in my hand a lot better. I do have some issues with the buttons kind of like, not jamming, but it feels like they're like, I don't know. Sometimes the buttons don't feel like they're functioning properly, but if I just like spam them a little bit, just like tap, 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 it like loosens it up, you know? You just gotta like jiggle it a little bit. But the Corsair one I had to replace like so many times, I just got sick of it. The event that you hosted the other night was pretty cool. I see the Kappa, so I hope you know it was Ariana. But the type of, like, the things that I have bound, it's hard to describe, like, what buttons are where. but I have like one is actually I can't really say because it's like 1 and 4 are range up and range down. So it sounds weird, but like it makes sense when you look at the mouse because it's relevant. So I won't say like what numbers are bound to what, but I'll just say like what pairs are bound. I have eye zoom and hold breath are right next to each other. I have range up, range down right next to each other. And then I have VoIP and Discord. Those are the main 6 that are easy to reach. And then the other 6 that are a little further back and harder to reach are this emote wheel, turn off and on HUD, first and third person if I'm playing on a first and third person server, head torch / light. Oh, and then that's apparently change voice volume. And I don't think this button does anything. I think number 12 is just empty. All right, didn't I see like a big city or a big something down at the coast here? Oh boy. All right, well there's industrial that way. I think we got to keep going this way and hope that we find the battery and everything. Taking away your gamma. Or number 12. Number 12 looks like you though. Actually doesn't even use a keyboard, all done on the mouse button. Hey, I got it set up pretty well where I barely had to use my keyboard other than AWSD when I broke my wrist. I rebound a lot of stuff to my mouse, like jump and I think I had lean bound and a couple other things. Your skin flakes are gumming it up. You honestly could be right. Buy a mouse with 12 buttons. Yeah, I think it's really good advice for any DayZ player. I really do. The scimitar is like 70 bucks. It's a good mouse. It'll last you a lot longer than it lasted me. I burn through them quick because I use them a ton. All right. A little bit of food, a spark plug, and a battery. Could also hit that when we're done. Oh my god, I'm slipping. Oh my god, when did it get so steep? Oh my god. How do I get down here? I don't like this about this map. All right, I can do this. I can do this. If I slip, I'm gonna hit the tree and it'll save me. That scared me a little bit. I have my F key on my thumb because I find it easier to close doors in a hurry. That's actually a pretty solid idea. That's a really good idea. I see people all the time closing doors so quickly when they're like running out and I'm covering their door like as a sniper. And I'm always like, I never do that. I can never close it that quickly. Maybe they do the same thing. I bought my scimitar when I bought my PC. Yeah, it's a good mouse. I do have a hook, so if I find enough rope, I could fish here. I have a Razer Naga Trinity. I also have a Razer Naga V2 Pro, with just the wireless version. You should consider getting an Azerion Cyborg 2. Some of these words are made up. I have the wireless one. It's the only one I could find. What's better about the Azerion Cyborg 2? Oy vey. It's gonna be hard to find enough here. As in Hank Azaria? Who the hell is that? Some non-player question. Can you be holding F as you enter exit so the door is activated when you look at it? No, you'd have to tap it when you got there or whatever. All right. 4 more rags. This would be the perfect place to take a break and fish. Don't think I can cut any of those up, can I? I can cut that up. You have to look it up. It's really hard to describe. Okay. $4K stream is looking great. Thanks for the bump up. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you for watching. It's like nice to have like a tangible, like this improved the stream in some way. Versus like some other upgrades you make where you're like, well, if I play better, the stream's better. You know what I mean? Good thing I bought an 8 terabyte hard drive not too long ago though, because it is gonna mean filling up a lot of hard drive space a lot faster. Crossbow down there. Ooh, I could use that to dig up worms. Okay, that's the quarry. He was Patches O'Houlihan. Okay, okay. And several characters from The Simpsons. Okay.
Thanks for subscribing, Presco Flex.
I honestly don't know that guy from anything other than Patches O'Houlihan. My shoes were about to ruin like any step now. Presco, thank you for the prime, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, we're fishing. Oh. Oh, I want to do it in the weeds over here. I got a fish, but goddamn, those are all really tempting. Oh, this spawns Millie loot. Oh, remember when I left that FAMAS earlier? Damn. I'm ditching the DMR, the SVD and stuff. Oh, I've seen Birdcage. I don't remember him being in it, but I saw Birdcage. I seen it. I seen it. Be a badass and fish off the military boat. But I almost wonder if I could see some of those shots. Sounded like they were like right here. It was probably somebody overwatching the heli. Okie dokie. I kind of hate slowing down right now when things were about to get interesting, but again, I still need either the key card or the spark plug in the battery. So I gotta make up my mind after we're done fishing. Do we chase those shots and hope for a key card, or do we keep looking for car stuff? I'm leaning for car stuff. I kind of like the idea of driving the car through it. And who knows, he might patch that down the line. It might not work forever. Getting through the fence with a car sounds way cooler. I agree. Riskier as well, but infinitely cooler. Presco, thank you again for the brand new Prime sub, dude. Thanks for using it here. They're about the same. Where was that shovel in here? Foxo, how you doing, buddy? Just digging up some worms. Digging up some worms. We're talking about Hank Azaria, right? Yeah, yeah. Azaria? All right. Great, just patiently waiting for Volning. I'll be playing it tomorrow. I'm really looking forward to it. Did you just see that? All the way out there. What the fuck? Is someone splooging over there? Is it a geyser? Are there geysers? Like a whale? Is it bad that my first thought went to Scary Movie? When that guy was having sex with Anna Faris and he like shot her up into the ceiling? Someone's gooning over there. Very fun map. I had the best run over the weekend. I had a pretty good run on Friday. I enjoyed it quite a bit. We had an unfortunate demise, but it was a great run. I think it's a geyser. Classic splooge geyser, yeah, classic. Nah, I think it's a geyser. That's a thing on Sakal disorder, so maybe he added it. Oh. Gotta put the worm on there. HB even told me that me and my friend killed you at the airfield. He was watching us. Ah! Dude! I swear to God, I did not say we had a bummer end just because we bumped it. I didn't see your message before I said that. Yeah, man, we just like picked the wrong way to go. We were overwatching the airfield, and then we were just like, all right, well, let's be safe. Let's stay in the trees, circle around, bumped right into you guys. I think I tagged you, one of you once, but it wasn't enough to take you down. It sounded like you guys had like a VSS or something. You killed my friend? Damn it, I was really hoping he made it. He had a Saiga, I think. So I was really hoping that he got one of you. He was in the open, damn it. Well, thanks for ruining a potential YouTube video. He didn't even see you? Oh, I thought he fired back. I thought I heard him. At least I saw you and took some shots.
Oh my god.
Is there water in there?
It's boring.
Why is it bubbling? Esplo, thank you for the 103 bits. Yeah, I think I hit him once with the SK. Oh, there is water in there. It's alright, I'll boil the fish. Thank you for the bits, Esplo. You indirectly saved HB because we left the airfield after. Oh, so he was there. I thought you meant like admin, and I was like, what? HB doesn't really do admin stuff like that. So he was stalking you guys and saw you kill us. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. He was watching me loot you, okay. Well, glad I could save happy bombs, I guess. Fucker. Happy Bombs has all the luck and good looks. Son of a bitch. Look at that, perfect. All right, so after this, we're going to the industrial. We're looting battery and spark plug. It's totally doable. Now, the fact that we want it means we'll never find it, but it's totally doable. We could find those things. Yeah, he was rolling with his, like, his community, right, Faxo? I don't really have room to carry the rope. I'm gonna try, though. Damn, though, so we could have bumped into Happy and his big squad if it weren't for you guys. Yeah, and this is impossible. Two teams bump into each other like that. It's going to end in blood. But imagine if we had somehow teamed up and the four of us took on HB's crew. That'd be cool. Imagine a community day. Yeah, maybe if I had a, you know, like a community that didn't troll the ever-living fuck out of me, maybe I'd do a community day like Happy. Oh God, I don't want to know. I don't want to know, but I have to ask. What did the blues singer do when his dog died? What? And am I gonna be sad? Nice, there we go. No, that's gotta go up here. Wait, crap! This is what's wrong. This is when inventory organization goes wrong. There we go. Maybe stop being so trollable. If only I knew how. I was seriously watching HB's chat the other day and he whiffed a shot and not a single person said whiff. And I was like, what is this? What is happening? No one's saying whiff and he whiffed. Why is no one telling him he whiffed? Have we been ished today yet? I mean, I don't think I can get ished. Oh, no, that's not true. I can. TRMZ tried to ish me the other day. HB never whiffs. What do you mean? He did tell me with this new monitor, I'll never miss a shot again. Come on, stuff it down. Stuff it down. All right. What is this? An actual mine. Oh, this is cool. I had no idea this was here. Terribly nice chap. How you doing? Would you try surstrumming? You should do it on camera. I don't know what that is. But I don't think I'll do that.
Community Events has just donated $5.56. Community Events here to remind you about your yearly quota. One vacation equals one event.
What? Ridiculous. I bet you this is just a shortcut through the mountain. Which is pretty dope. It's pretty cool that he added this. But I don't think this is gonna have loot. I think it's just gonna get me to the other side of the mountain. Community Events, thank you for the 556. Ish can barely eat a pickle. You want him to surstroming? What's surstroming? Neat. Would be very cool to like lose someone in there. And I think that this can spawn industrial loot on top of it, can it not? It's edible rotten fish. Oh God. There's not many things that I'd say is worse than a pickle, but I think that's one of them. Some say surstroming is a delicacy. I think that the people who say that or like the chicken fetus and the egg, I think that those people are just like, they get off on being like weird. Like they just think it's awesome to be like, oh, you don't like that? Oh, it's delicious. And they like the reaction that people give them where they're like, oh, what's wrong with you? I think they just like being contrarian. I truly don't think they actually enjoy it. Rotten herring. Ugh. You have to do it outside. You don't want to open that in the house. What? Oh my God, I'm a dead man. Are you kidding me? Dude. Fuck off with that. My internet's fine. I didn't get a dropped frame. I mean, if he didn't kill me already, he's gonna kill me when I log in. You guys saw him, right? He was right up top there. I was this close to getting the cover. I was like 4 feet from cover. Like, the smart move would be to not log back in for at least like 5 minutes. But that feels like cheating. But like logging in right now feels so detrimental to my health. But I'm probably already dead. Motherfucker. I mean, again, he probably, if he has a scoped gun, I don't know how long you stay in the server when you disconnect, but I'm probably just standing there. I would have had such good cover behind that. It would have been a great spot to have a firefight. Could roll back, but you're gonna be standing there for 5 seconds loading in. I know. If we load on the coast, I'm probably swapping a Neheim. Maybe he's honorable. He might not even notice though. He might just be like, oh, why'd he stand still for a second? Like if he sees me stand still for half a second and he shoots, he's not gonna know that it was, you know, totally dead. This is a cool ass loading screen, and it has me really excited about the volcano. We should actually make a goal to get to the volcano, because maybe that's part of what got updated. I got disconnected for unstable connection, McFlurry, right as a player spotted me from up on the hill. Probably getting teabagged right now. And I'm missing it? Yeah, Ryan, like if you spot a player and he stops and you just quickly aim and shoot, you wouldn't even notice that he stopped because he got disconnected. You'd just be like, oh, why'd he stop? What an idiot. Maybe he didn't notice me. Goat is delicious. I've never had goat, but I've had goat cheese. Like that. Spawn in and watch your body being looted. Maybe you sat down. I don't know if you sit down when you get disconnected like that.
Lucas D81 just resubbed for 73 months.
Lucas, thank you for the tier 2, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 73 months at tier 2 is nuts, dude. Thank you. I don't know why. I'm obsessed with this loading screen. It's so dope. I'm not paying attention too much, but whenever there's a screen like this, I always want to see where the loop starts again, you know? Did they do it perfectly? Oh, man.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Boring.
It is boring. Ollie really nailed the loading screen. It's dope. I've never seen one that's like a video. It's always just still images. RD, thank you for the bits. It's not a perfect loop. You can see it in the smoke. Yeah, I haven't been like, I keep checking chat, so I'm not paying much attention. Oh yeah, there I saw it. It's a very obvious not, not a perfect loop when you're actually looking, but it's way cooler than just like a slideshow. One thing that's a bummer about this new monitor setup is I have a lot less room for like my stuff. Having the 3 monitors, 2 portrait curving in, it just means that you have a lot less like real estate on your desk, you know? Are you the guy from Kess Gaming? He played Doom a long time ago. I am not, no. You have a 3 monitor stand? No, I have 3 individual monitor mounts. Probably not the best way to do it. I could have gotten one, but I already had like an independent monitor mount, and then I had 2 of them on like a pole. So like I was trying to figure out the best way to do it, and it seemed like the cheapest way to do it was just buy 2 more individual monitor mounts, and that way everything's like really, really customizable, I guess. I managed to get it to fit pretty well. Get a stand ASV, it's so much more room on my desk. No, it's not. The only issue is that like the monitors are blocking. It's not the stands. They're not on stands. They're on monitor mounts that are C-clamped to the edge of the desk. But like, I used to have my monitor, I had the main one here, one up here, and then one over here. So the desk space over here was all open. And I could put like food and water and stuff, and like I have a photo of Lady, Baby Zed, and I. But now, you know, the monitor blocks all that real estate, you know, so I just have a little less room. It's not a big deal, but. Maybe this is taking long enough that if he didn't kill me when I disconnected, that he'll be gone. Or at least not looking right at me when I load back in. I just want to vent and say I hate WordPress with a burning passion. That's all I have to say. Have a nice day, people. Come into the shower with me, TRMZ. Oh, goodness. He said that to me? I don't like it. I don't like it at all. I feel sexually harassed. The anticipate. Just tell me. Just tell me if I'm dead or alive. Look him up. He's your twin. All right, I'll look him up on my phone really quick. Hess Gaming. What's that mouse I was supposed to look up? This guy's my twin? We look nothing alike. This guy looks like he's 12 years old. What are you talking about? This guy looks like me? This is a high school student. We're both white men. That's it. How dare you be so racist? Please be alive. Please be alive. Please be alive. Oh, it's like the thing Rectangle uses? Oh, fuck that noise. Your path is never silent. What hears, it may follow. I'm definitely dead. I'm definitely dead. Definitely dead. Sounds like me, I can see. Or hear. Oh my god. Oh. It would have been such a good fight though. Like him behind the rocks, me shooting from like left, right, and underneath. Oh, there's another potato under there. He always does that. Shooting from like all sides of that little digger there, the dump truck. Combat logger, you shut the fuck up, astronaut. That's not funny. That's not funny, bro. That's a dead zombie there, so he came down to look for me. I actually might try to wiggle if I see him. Because maybe he did do the honorable thing. Maybe if I see him, I can wiggle and we could team up. Backpack there. Me. Combat logger. I didn't want to. Comcast made me do
Cheeto
it.
Buns just resubbed for 2 months.
It was Comcast. Don Cheadle Buns, thank you for the 2 months, dude. Thank you, thank you. RD, thank you for the follow, or sorry, the bits as well. So he came down and killed that zombie, and then who knows where he went. I'm gonna go that way, because I need to go to a town and look for, you know, car stuff. Put a name, that's pretty tame. Not again, chill. I was disconnected because of Comcast. Banned for 6 months. Dude, if I did get banned, well, actually, would that be combat logging on Zero? Because we never shot at each other. I feel like it would be combat logging. He saw me. But, luckily I'm not on Zero. Because next time it's perma. And I will cry if I get perma banned from Zero. Don, thank you for the 2 months, dude. Yeah, no, it's not combat logging, it's Comcast logging. There you go. I mean, this could have battery or something in there. I don't know, I have a feeling a spark plug's gonna be really hard to find. And what will most likely happen is I'll end up finding a car battery and have to carry that around for like 7 days while I look for a spark plug. New here? What's this game all about? Locust, I'm curious, how did you end up here if you're unfamiliar with DayZ? Genuinely asking, I'm interested in how you got recommended this stream. DayZ is all about the adventure. It is just an open world zombie survival game. You spawn in, you have nothing. You need to find food, you need to find water, warm clothes. You can die from disease, you can die from a zombie eating you, you can starve to death, or a player could shoot you, and the whole game is just the adventure you have until you die. Because no matter what, you will end up dying, but it's just about the adventure you have along the way. Do you team up with a rando, go on an adventure, loot a bunker, get into a fight? Do you decide to be a cannibal and rob and kill people the entire time? Like, whatever you want to do, you can do. It's just an open world sandbox that is a zombie apocalypse. Yeah, like, I think it's so cool that Project Zomboid starts off with this is the story of how you died. It would have been a very appropriate thing for DayZ as well. Another way to cut through here. He was probably searching for Amish Twitch streamers. Lots of cow milking, field plowing, etc. Yeah, I think that's a commonly searched thing. Kyle, what's up, buddy? Can you bury a stag bag on Zero Deer Isle? No idea. All right, cool. Lots of houses to loot here. Hopefully we find the car parts we need. You do got the stream as a video evidence you didn't combat log? Oh yeah, Smokey, I think that I could dispute it if this was on Zero. I described DayZ as imagine the Walking Dead TV show, but in Russian. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I gotta like go in depth though, because like not a lot of people can like wrap their head around the idea of like there are no NPCs. Like every human being you see in the game is an actual player somewhere in the world. Like that's a not a normal concept. Although I guess like Call of Duty online gameplay is like that, but it's a little different. That's at least what blew my mind about DayZ. Like I was just like, wait, every person is a person? They're like, yeah. Ark is like that too? Yeah, I guess so. Rust as well, or are there traders in Rust? They should make zombies playable. We have this conversation a lot. I hard disagree. I think that would be so fucking boring. You would never see me F11 faster than spawning in as a zombie. I'm a real boy. Well, you're dumb as fuck. Really think about what zombie gameplay would be like. You would walk around slowly, just looking for a player. After a while, you'd see a player, and I guess you could run once you spot a player, and then you'd walk up to them and they'd punch you in the head and then you'd die. That's all you would get to do. How often does one zombie kill a player? Like, unless you could like incorporate some sort of like horde dynamics where you can control other zombies to try to swarm someone. Like, it just wouldn't make sense. You get to run around in circles and horseshoe around doors, never going inside. Ooh, hello. All right. I'm tired of looking for spark plugs and batteries. We're gonna investigate those shots. You just lock a player Z in a room? Yeah, exactly. Like that's what I mean. Like, in a game with better zombies, maybe. Oh, come on. I picked the wrong hill. Are there urban cities there? It depends on the map. But yeah, most maps have like an urban city. None of them are like New York City. There is a New York City map, but even that's not really like New York City. I bet you that was on the bridge or like on the left side of the bridge. They'll be gone by the time I get to a sniping position, but those follow-up shots sounded like AKs. The initial burst sounded more like an MP5 to me. Heat pack. Well, there's a game called, oh, hello, what's that? Level 0, which is like an extraction shooter. I really liked it. I liked the idea of it quite a bit, and you could play as an alien hunting the enemies. It was like an extraction shooter. Hello. Only uncon. Dead. Oh. I think I hit him? Was that blood? What the fuck was that? But he ran off and it was a double shot. Maybe I hit the dead body? There was like a red splash. He is super kitted. I think I saw an M4 bayonet. Oh, I'm getting internet shit. It's the server, it's not me. Maybe I shouldn't have shot. I could have let him be distracted and I could have looted the body I killed. This looks like a niche game. I assure you it is. Ooh, did he see me? I think he might have seen me. But yeah, it's definitely a niche game. This is not a game like Call of Duty or something. It's pretty popular, but it was started off as like the anti-game. Oh, wait, I just saw him. Damn it. He could be anywhere along that ridge. It's time to move. Somebody else could sneak up on me. Oh, I'm like on an island here. I don't like that at all. I mean, I'm wet anyways. How's the baby? She's great. She's 2 now. Is this a beginner-friendly game? Because I can see it's more PvP. Well, I'm looking for PvP right now. But it's a tough game to learn. It is not an easy game to learn. I have some guides on YouTube that'll help you learn. There they are. But, like right now I'm geared. I'm in an area where there are geared guys. There's a lot of dead bodies around. So right now it's very shooty. But like depending on the server, like sometimes you're, you know, just shooting the shit, talking with a friendly player, you know?
Kylote has gifted a sub to Locust 417.
Locust, enjoy the emotes and the ad-free. Kyle, thank you, thank you. Yeah, dude, it's really freaking cool, but I will tell you this, like what can be really frustrating about DayZ is you could spend 8 hours looting and exploring and having a good time, and then you stop at a well and take a sip of water and get shot in the head and have no idea what happened or where it came from. Damn. I think I might chill here. 400 still, aim a little low. Thank you for the follow, buddy. It's a permadeath game. You can build bases and like stash stuff, and then if you die, you can go back to your base and pick stuff up. But other than that, it's a permadeath game. There's no leveling up. There's no carryover in between your characters. But I have a lot of videos that are like one life adventures. They show like the whole loot cycle and progression. Actually, you know what video you should check out, Locust?
Bourbon_Badger just resubbed for 53 months.
I have a video that's called 1.29 has made 1.29 loot economy has made SMG's king. It's like 2 videos ago. That video shows 2 different lives start to finish. And the different type of things that can happen when you play DayZ. Your PBO fix is still bookmarked in my browser. Bourbon, thank you for the tier 2, 53 months. Thank you, bud. All right. I'm gonna keep flanking. It doesn't seem like he's prepared for a flank, which seems really stupid. But he was still hanging out in like the exact same area. But I don't really know if I can actually get behind him, but maybe I can get to the side of him. But like, he's definitely got like an M4 or an AK. So if we bump into each other at like 50 meters, he's gonna win. Yeah, you can see, if DayZ clicks, dude, you're gonna lose a lot of time to DayZ, but, you know, I'm not gonna lie to you, it's very possible that DayZ just doesn't click for you. I just don't like the idea of getting on the same hill as him, because I'm either too zoomed in or not zoomed in enough with the Blaze and the Saiga. But right now, I'm just PvPing, like, you know, unless... I don't like that, because that could turn this dude's attention towards me. Think I could spot him from here, or is he further to the right? Oh, it's a zombie. Thought that was him. I got real stoked. If I'm being honest, if I saw that he was leaving and I didn't have a clean shot, I think I'd just let him leave and I'd go loot the body of the guy I killed. Because I think the guy I killed is going to be an upgrade. I think I'm going to get like a baby AK out of him. That little movement there. It's too much movement at breakfast. Nobody gets that joke? Because nobody watched Phantom Thread yesterday. Too much movement at breakfast. Consider less movement or breaking your fast in your bedroom. He had two bodies, yeah. Fuck. Ah, fuck. You guys are so mean. That was really mean. Where did I see him? Oh, it's a dead zombie. I don't quite have the angle I was hoping for from here. Maybe in that thing. I think the trees are gonna block me too much. Maybe I'll get lucky and he'll run by again. He's chilling in the same area, so I'm thinking I should take advantage of that. The more I move, the more likely he is to spot me, but if I have like an overview, would have been really great if I had an overview of the bodies. Phantom D's, thank you for the follow. just saw him. I think I'm gonna have to get more on his own hill. I just don't like. The closer I get, the less of an advantage I feel like I have. Maybe from one of these windows on the second floor. What is this billboard doing here? Who put this here? I need to speak to somebody's manager. This is outrageous. They're ruining my sniper advantage. I mean, this is a solid angle if he does keep running around on that hill. But he might have gotten bored and left. Has to be a sound alert. I keep thinking I gotta get an angle on the bodies, but at this point, I think he either looted the bodies or fucked off. Bodies were like in there somewhere. They were in the woods. I like the jump scare at the edge of the pits better. That was a pretty good timed one. How am I doing on ammo, by the way? 35 rounds, not great. I think I was tapping my foot, and I think I was tapping my foot on a part of my desk, so my mic was picking it up. You think it's further to my left still? No, I mean, it's definitely in this area over here. Because it was right, that's where the bridge starts, so it was like right around here. I was up there. Alright. Unfortunately, I feel like I'm getting decent angles, but they're just... He's just not going to the right spots. So next up, we try going up on this hill, which feels like a really bad idea. And then if we don't see him, we push up. God, I have no stamina. There's the zombie. I mean, the thing is like, where would he leave? He kind of had to come towards me if he wants to leave. or cross that bridge, which would be crazy dangerous. But he could have popped an epi and done it. Ugh, and I don't like that there are zombies right in front of me.
Antonio B4 Andito just resubbed for 30 months. 30 months of this sweetie's pro DayZ stream. Wow. Hope you're good. I have 6k hours on console and found a DayZ disc today, so had to get it just because.
Oh, body. Probably a looted body. But it's something to cover. Antonio, thank you for the 30 months. 6k, dude, nice. I bought a physical copy of DayZ on PS4 just to have one. Be kind of a tough shot to land, though. It's like just over the crest of the hill. It recently changed. Sometimes I hear footsteps from 40, 50 meters away. Yeah, but sometimes you don't hear them at all. Lottie didn't hear him at all the other day. Oh, $6? Nice, dude. See, you know what I'm straight up not gonna do is actually get on that hill. Because, again, if we see each other and we're like 50 meters away, my Saiga doesn't do shit. His M4 does a hell of a lot. Ah, fuck. Oh, there's no back window. What am I thinking? I think he fucked off. To be honest, I feel like I almost want to do a complete 180. You dumb bitch. Stop being a dumb bitch. I almost want to do a complete 180 and get back to my Overwatch. And if I don't see him, go loot the body of the guy I killed. But yeah, like, my Saiga just doesn't cut it at the ranges where we'd probably spot each other. Alright, I'm doing it. I'm going back. I'm gonna check the body of the guy I killed. Especially considering that zombie's gonna attract attention. Ooh, that's cute. I'm pretty sure the bodies of the guys I killed, ooh, I can check from here one more time. The bodies of the guys I killed are by the red tin barn. God damn it, dude. I'm creating way too much attention by aggroing zombies. Every angle I try to get, dude. Every one. There are usually about 60 players per map. There are usually about 60 players per map, but there are many, many, many different servers and different maps to play on. But no, it's not like one massive every single player in DayZ is on the same server / map. That would be crazy, though. 100 players on Chernarus feels crowded but good. Yeah, I've come around to 100 on Cherno because it can still feel somewhat empty occasionally when you're on 100 player Cherno. I think I'm better. I like 80 better. But I see why people want 100. Cherno is a map that can feel very empty. Happy, what's up, dude? Thank you for the raid, buddy. Really excited about Volning. Really excited. I heard you watched me get murdered yesterday, or sorry, Friday, and did nothing. Care to comment? Your best friend in the whole entire world, was brutally murdered on Volning, and you just watched. How do you feel about that, mister? All right, where are these bodies? And please tell me they didn't despawn. Dude, this monitor's ill, by the way. Oh, this poor guy. He had an SSG? Oh, what are you doing out here, little buddy? What are you doing? I saw the bodies, but I didn't see the deaths. Are you getting used to it now? Yeah, well, I got a new monitor mount, so I can move, like, how far away it is from my face, which is helpful. But yeah, dude, I really like it. I think I'm gonna keep it. This helps a little. I mean, the R12 has more range than the Saiga, but I still don't love the idea of going head to head with this guy. I got the BenQ something. Hopefully that explains what I got, but yeah, I got whatever monitor Happy has. Ooh, nah, leaving the Glock. Leaving the Glock. Don't need sewing kits, don't need... Darn it, why doesn't it stack? Alright. Scoot, skedaddle. No LED, OLED, IPS 4K. The colors are so vibrant. I'm sure I might be missing out a little bit in terms of 4K, or OLED, but I don't know, dude. I got this monitor for 400 bucks. Like, I saved $600 not going OLED. It feels like a no-brainer. And it's still a huge upgrade for the stream because YouTube is watching in 4K now. So. Oh, I got the exact same monitor. My only complaint is that it's white on the back. Not a problem from the front. It all still looks cohesive and like all my monitors and everything is black. But if I ever have like, if I ever have a computer setup or an office setup where I don't have my desk right up against a wall, you will see that I have like a white back to my monitor, you know? I've been popping in and out all stream. This is the same life. Yeah. Also, nobody tell Happy Bombs about how I accidentally combat logged again. I mean, was forced to combat log. It was Comcast. It was Comcast logging. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Guys, go follow Happy Bombs. Drop him a follow. Add 0 servers to your favorites. You got my You're Doing Great, or I got my You're Doing Great Sweetie mug the other day. Thanks for the gifted merch. If it was me, it was because of a sub goal being hit. So, you know, thank you guys. All right. We have lots of ammo. We're doing great, sweeties. Stitch that just to make a little bit more room. All right. I think I'm gonna do exactly what I said I wasn't gonna do. That zombie made me shit. I'm gonna get on that hill. I would be willing to bet by now that he's gone and maybe we could sneak up and loot the bodies he killed.
Hitman 5480 just resubbed for 31 months.
Hitman, thank you for the 31. Especially with that heli crashing. Oh, God. Hopefully with that heli crashing, he goes that way. Oh, and I need to make sure really quick. Noli Null, by the way, thank you for popping in and out, and I'm glad to hear that YouTube looks crisp as fuck. Yeah, all reds. It's nice that they do it in one, like, smooth motion rather than, like, the pump action where you gotta, like, put that final shell in. Did I aggro that Zed? Oh! Noli! Thank you, buddy. Thank you, bud.
2 subs.
Oh, this is cool. All right. I think I'm going for it. I've been such a little pussy about this. Just go loot it. Noli, thank you for gifting out subs to BHR and Fly on the Wall. That, I don't remember E-Arc. That, Easy9, I don't remember E-Arc being in it. But I literally copy-pasted whatever was in HB's specs, and then I looked that up and I bought it in America. Should be 2 more dead bodies lower somewhere. There they are. They're kind of tucked away. I don't think that any of those areas I was trying to go to get angles on the bodies would have helped. All right. Grow a pair, Ishmael. Oh, God. They're not even very geared. All right. Worn. That is a better backpack. Don't want those. There's a battery, and they've been hard to find, so I am snagging it. All right, Audi. Probably swapping to the SK over the R12. Okie dokie, artichokey. Oh, that zombie on the hill. All right. What were we doing before that fight? Oh yeah, looking for a spark plug and a battery. Car battery. Fly on the wall, how you doing, dude? Enjoy the emotes. Thanks for coming over in the raid. Okay. All right. Ooh, mama. Yeah, I think we go SK. I think that's the smart move. SK has much better range. I would have, because I could have charged him on the hill a little easier. Because it wasn't pump action. His radio was on, maybe you should talk into it. Wouldn't have been a bad idea. All right.
War_Rambo just resubbed for 38 months.
All right. That there, that there, that there. And then just all the ammo. I can ditch all that shotgun ammo. All right, beautiful. Just in case we end up getting like a Mosin rail mount, if that's a thing on this map. All right, so now we got to go back to looking for spark plugs and batteries, which I just kind of don't see happening. I can try, but I just don't see it happening. This city is going to be like too much of a PvP zone for me to really be able to find that type of thing. Rambo, thank you for the 38 months, man. Thank you. Good upgrade though there. Better backpack, pouches. I should patch up the backpack now that I'm thinking about it. Ish, do you play with pedals? I have pedals set up for like my camera, and I've been meaning to have it set up for like VoIP and Discord for when I'm sniping, but I kind of haven't gotten around to it. Realistically, how would a riot and a motorcycle suit do in the zombie apocalypse? Riot gear would do insanely well. Like, to the point that, like, it doesn't really make sense that not everybody wears them in The Walking Dead. Like, literally everybody should be wearing those in The Walking Dead. They even, in the comics, they even wore them for a time and then stopped wearing them. Which, I don't really understand why you would stop wearing them. But they did. Like, they might get a scratch through if they really swarmed you, but, like, dude, in proper riot gear, like... Shit, even hockey pads, zombies would struggle to get you. Oh boy, this city is where we'll find our stuff, but it's gonna be a scary time. We can do it though, we can do it. I love the magazines and duct tape and Brad Pitt's arms in World War Z. I gotta watch that movie. Ooh, holy stamina. I need a fire to dry my plate, but I really don't want to risk it. Oh, Rambo, literally never apologize, dude. Never apologize, man. I just appreciate you watching. Everything else is extra. I guess I could use more blaze ammo. Elgato makes way overpriced foot pedals. I bought them because I'm a, I don't know, a completionist and I have a lot of other Elgato products. But, yeah, their foot pedals are way overpriced. You don't need to spend, you could just get cheap Chinese ones, but just try to make sure that you get ones that don't need third-party software. You haven't watched World War Z? I think I might have seen it a million years ago. I just remember the, like, waterfall of zombies just not being very interesting to me. Yeah, you can get cheap ones and they work just fine. It's like the monitor mounts. Like, I got cheap monitor mounts and they're working great. But yeah, Rambo, like, dude, if like IRL first, man, please never apologize for not subbing or whatever. Watching is free if you're willing to put up with ads. Everything else is extra. This could have car stuff, right? An industrial spawn. Another military boat out there. You know, I feel like not enough people like look out into the water. Like there could be a guy out there. And if he was out there, he very likely has a boat with a spark plug. When I was with the fresh spawns, we were boating around, not a care in the world, and didn't feel like anybody was looking out towards us. Oh! Sneaky bastards! I could have stepped on that. Is that the guy?
No!
Got tapped.
Was it inside?
Right here.
Right here, right here. Yeah.
Oh my god! Why does Holly have a 20-man squad? And I hit her twice and she didn't go uncon. Fuck her! Why are there 30 of them? What the shit? There were 4 around that corner. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I recognized her voice immediately. Absolutely immediately. But dude, I hit her at least twice with the SK and no uncon. Fuck, man. I knew it was risky. Once I heard Holly, I knew it was risky. But like, again, I hit her twice. Like, oh. And I was hoping it was only her. And once I heard the other voice, I was like, oh boy, this is it. This is not good. This is not good. Oh man, owned by Holly again. Hey, last time Holly and I came head to head, I killed her on Aelia Noli. She killed me on Deadfall once. And then we teamed up a bunch on Bitterroot, but last time we fought, I killed her on Aelia. With a fucking epic grenade play, I might add. Oh, she got lucky that to not get knocked, though. She has a crew very often. Oh, dude, I didn't expect that many people. It looked like at least 4 players. Yeah, you did, but what's the KD ratio? I'm trying to do the math. Oh, she got me on, P&W once. So she's now at 3-1 at least. I mean, dude, Holly's a better player than me. You don't need to tell me, Noli. I'm aware. Ooh, is that a summer camp? Looks like it is. See if it has anything for us. I was just surprised by the squad. Fucking hell. I might have stood a chance even rounding that other corner if it was just her. I would have been in trouble no matter what, though. I mean, maybe nobody would have come to the boat area. But, like, if I had seen all 5 of them, I would have been pinned and just hiding there, you know? She had a ridiculously big squad yesterday. She has a ridiculously big squad today! Ooh, nice. Spawn point VSS ammo, gotta love it. All right, I'm gonna run right to that summer camp. I still got an hour and a half, so we still have time to maybe get something started for another day. And you could always get into like some coastal fun. I guess I should have known there was more than 2 though when she spoke, because otherwise, I guess wait, did she kind of scream at first? Because at first I kind of thought she was just like talking to the guy I killed. So I was like, all right, I can take one more. I heard a second voice, but by then I was committed. Dying Light, nah, I'm saving Dying Light. We're gonna do it all day Thursday, so I think we'll continue with DayZ. 2 SK shots and a no uncon is unlucky though? Yeah, it is. Her friends would have got me still, but, well, most likely. Because I probably would have charged towards her to try to finish her off. I wouldn't have thought back up and reload, you know? Woo, that was exciting though. That was a fun little firefight in that whole area. I don't think that they were a part of I don't think that they were the person I was fighting sniper wise. I don't think that person was in Holly's group. I think that was a solo. We just stuck around in the area for so long that a whole fucking 6-man squad rolled up. Nice, SK ammo. Maybe we'll get a carbine at the summer camp. Hopefully I killed the guy I headshot though. It was a single blaze round and he had a helmet, so it might not have done the trick. Everybody always teams up with Holly. I feel like I haven't had good opportunities to team up with anybody on Azalea. But maybe I'm like, I kind of went from 0 to geared pretty quickly. We had a Mosin, a stab vest, and a shotgun, like, very quickly. And the first guy we fought quick-drawed us. But yeah, I didn't really get a lot of opportunities for team-ups. Gotta get him early. I don't want to say it out loud, but the R12 would have been much better there? Absolutely not. At that range, again, where I shot Holly, I don't think it would have done anything to her. I think the SK was definitely the gun there. Once I leaned the corner, maybe, because they were all really, really close. But when I shot Holly, buckshot in an R12 wouldn't have done shit, dude. She was like 30 meters away. Should have said hi instead of charging in? No, fuck that, dude. I killed her friend. Why would I say hi? And also, again, thought it was only her. What the hell is that for? You were on the shoreline, she was behind the shed? I mean, I don't know, maybe I'd have to watch the VOD back. I don't think buckshot would have done anything. Not when I was shooting at Holly and hit her twice with the SK. I think the SK was the gun there. Yeah, besides the fact that there were like 6 of them. Yeah, that headshot with the pellet does happen occasionally. It happened when I avenged TRMZ and myself on Deer Isle. I was pretty far away from him with a single barrel and he dropped immediately. Holly has plot armor though. That's why the SK didn't knock her. In DayZ 2, it'd be cool if headshots didn't kill, severely concuss, and disorient people, would have like a leg break. I mean, maybe if it was a headshot with a helmet, it could be kind of cool. But a headshot, no helmet, or even a headshot with a high caliber round should definitely be a kill. Yeah, it was nice to spot him and get that little sliver through the through the window. But it kind of goes to show you, like, I never fancy myself like the quick, see it, aim, kill sniper. I'm usually like, all right, let's plan and wait. And planning and wait there would have actually helped because maybe I would have realized there were 7 of them and I would have just let them pass by, you know? But I saw the guy, I saw the opportunity, took it without hesitating, and I was kind of fucked, you know? Gun under the picnic table. All right, I will go back. I think it was one of these, though. Yeah, it was one of those. Tripod. I would love to see your perspective. You don't do last death clips. I do when my mods are awake. But I think also my clip stuff is broken right now. I think I broke it the other day. YouTube featured? What does that mean, Papa? Welcome on in, dude. Oh, Esplo, you're here. How you doing? No, this time it's my fault. I think I broke streamer bot. Hold on, wait, actually, let me see. While we got a little downtime, if shutting it off and turning it back on will help. Might have peppered Holly at first. She was about 20 meters. When you went back around when I went back around the corner, I agree. Back around the corner, it would have been good to have an R12. But I still think the SKS is the right move most of the time. All right, it's working on connecting. All right, there we go. Merch giveaway today, we're at 52. Oh, hell yeah. All right, I can do, let's do the giveaway right now then. Let's do it really quick. Thank you for the support today, guys. YouTube, I'm about to do a giveaway. There we go. Jump into chat. Where's my store? There it is. All right, ready, steady, go! Thank you for the sub goal, guys.
And number 39. S Bullet Magnet gifted AU and number 39. Redoing and number 39. Great sweetie to the chat. Type. Enter for a chance to win. Ouch.
Ollie's Bullet Magnet, new nickname. To be fair, I think it was one of her friends who got me. Actually, yeah, to whoever's keeping track of KDR, I don't think it was Holly that got me there. So we're still 2-1 by my count. Oh wait, what happened to my shovel? Flynn, how you doing, by the way? You made it predictable by stepping right into the areas they likely thought the shot was from, so they were very ready for you. Well, Flynn, what do you expect me to do, dude? I got water to my back. There's no retreating. I fire a loud gun and I've got nowhere to retreat to. I'm stuck. Like, what do you propose I do instead, you know? I really think the only mistake there is not waiting and trying to figure out if that guy was alone before headshotting him. Once he was hit, I mean, I had to fight, like, you know. Again, there was really nowhere. I guess I could have maybe gotten around the rocks, but they were on top of the rocks, so I think I would have been gotten either way. I would have been got, rather. The only mistake was losing the fight. I do that all the time. That's why I try to figure out the mistake. Figure out why I lost the fight. Originals, thank you for the follow. PR8, thank you for the follow as well. Snake Hips.
SN4KEH1PS just resubbed for 4 months.
Snake Hips, thank you for the 4 months. Oh, by the way, if you do want to go back and see it, you can do !replay space and like 10 minutes, and you'll get a link to 10 minutes ago in the stream. So if there's no last death, you can go back that way for anybody who hopped over to see my perspective. Yeah, dried fruit looks like shriveled male genitalia. The zucchini like the schlong, everything else like the berries, you know? It's tough stuff. There's still a chance to enter, guys. Still time to enter. More SK ammo, nice, nice. I'll take a carbine. Carbine with like a 2x scope. Ooh, you know what? There's one of those inside the underground area where you get the key card. If we get a gas mask, we could quickly go in there and try to get a key card and get a gun. It's not rigged yet. Nobody's been drawn yet, so we can't say it's rigged yet. OBX Dave, not a mod. You won the giveaway, dude. Congratulations. Yes, it is. I'm gonna take that because I can use it to make blades, and I can ditch the shovel if I want. Dave, congrats, buddy! You're doing great, sweetie. And now you've got a mug to prove it. Rigged, a mod didn't win. Oh, hello. I think they might have F11'd. Yeah, ruined beanie. I think he F11'd. Oh. Got less stinky all of a sudden. What the fuck, Ish? You promised to keep these rigged for us? Sorry, bud. You gotta unrig it for like once or twice just to, you know, throw people off the scent. Oh, no way, I know, dude. Believe me, you can't get too upset about getting killed by Holly and a 5-man squad. That's kind of inevitable. Suddenly you found all those sleeping mods. Can't type exclamation mark add kill or add death, but can type exclamation mark enter. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, battery. Batteries were like impossible to find last life, so. I've been in meetings most of the day. Oh yeah, you have a job. Like you're not just an international jet setter.
Congratulations. OBX_Dave redeemed prize. UN number 39. Redoing.
I really hate that 39
Great
thing.
sweetie.
Oh, this is fine. This is fine. Dude, congratulations, Dave. Enjoy the mug. And guys, again, thank you for over 50 subs today. Really, 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 really kind of you. I'm gonna ditch saline. Evil, a good try. I'm glad that YouTube comes over to enter sometimes. Again, I'd love to be able to do giveaways on both, but... Fourth wall is being lame about that. I always say it's rigged too. Is this like a squeaky wheel gets the most grease situation? Like, Karen is the one who gets her meal comped because she complains to the manager, like... the giveaway's rigged, the giveaway's rigged. All right, we'll give it to Dave just so he shuts the fuck up about it. I'm convinced Living Room is actually a paid killer and travels around the world to kill his victims. That actually would make a lot of sense. What's up, Siphon? Imagine if you won that, the scenes would have been insane. Oh, dude. I mean, I would have needed an AK. I would have needed something automatic. And even then, it would have been a long shot. But, like, I leaned that corner against, like, at least 3 players with 2 shots and an SK. There was no win in that fight. But if you had, like, you know, I had that 40-round C-Mag. If we had an M16 or an M4 or an AUG, and we could have leaned that with that 40-round mag, you never know. Sometimes you get lucky there. Damn, no stabby. They're so circular. Maybe they call him Living Room because that's where he likes to kill. Yeah, fizzled. Like, they come home, his victims come home. They, like, put their keys down on the side table. They go into their living room, and next thing they know, there's just, like, plastic wrap all over the walls and, like, all over the place. And it's just Living Room standing there in, like, an apron. Make a lot of sense. Make a lot of sense. All I'm saying. All right, we gotta get rags. Crap, where'd I put my shovel? I think I left it in the garage here. Living room is Dexter confirmed. What? Oh, it's got something in it. Ooh, that is cool, Esplo. Okay, I might hear a player. Dexter's engraved in my mind. How's the new season? Is it any good? I'm doing this in a really weird way. Nobody did kill moves, but I do appreciate knowing I got the kill against the buddy. I kind of thought so. A 308 to the dome, and I think it was a damaged helmet, is probably gonna do the trick, but you never know with DayZ. Yeah, Freshie up on top there. But yeah, Macca, have you watched the new season of Dexter? The one that's like star-studded with 1 million celebrities? LadyZed and I were kind of interested in it. We were thinking about getting Paramount Plus for like a month or two to watch that and a couple other shows. I don't have time to watch myself, but I've heard good things. Okay, because I heard that the Young Dexter spin-off was trash. I did hear that the like original reboot was pretty good, but I had higher hopes about this like New York City one. It's actually good? Okay, cool, RD. I did a Dexter rewatch not too long ago, but I think I stopped after the Trinity Killer season because that's the last season I remember being really good. Gypsy, see, pretty good. We just had a pretty good run on Azalea. Ended up getting killed by Holly and her massive squad, but we got, what, 1, 2... Wait, it was a quick draw kill. I had like 4 or 5 kills? I wanted to tell Ish that they were making fun of his inventory management. You shut the fuck up. They were not. Yo, I'm gonna report Holly for like fucking toxic masculinity or something. She better not have been making fun of my inventory. My inventory was glorious. They were very lucky to kill me and get to loot that inventory, motherfuckers. You could probably tell from the inventory though that it was me. I wish we had a stabby, but we're getting some basics, you know? We're getting some stuff.
Oh, Langer just resubbed for 3 months. Boring.
Your inventory makes people with OCD squirm? How dare you? My inventory is great. What are you talking about? I'm like actually offended right now. This isn't even a bit, like my inventory is pristine. Like whether or not you 100% agree with exactly where I put everything, like it's better than somebody who just double clicks everything. Come on. Langer, thank you for the 3 months, buddy. Thank you. I figured, RD.
It's boring.
I mean, her channel is of the size right now where it's like impossible to avoid. We have pretty well behaved people here, but like when you're up in like the 800 viewers, you're gonna get that meta. It's inevitable. Be better-ish? Oh my God. Fizzled, thank you for the bits. Your inventory is akin to a blind person's medicine cabinet, tiger balm right next to toothpaste and hemorrhoid cream. I mean, that legitimately sounds like a recipe for a very bad toothbrush session. The word inventory was invented because of Ish, that my picture is next to the word in the dictionary. TRMZ seems to do okay with the meta. Does he really? I feel like he gets it a lot. He just doesn't read his chat. They wish they didn't kill you when they saw your inventory. They were like, I bet this is a really cool and handsome guy. We shouldn't have killed him even though he murdered our friend for standing still for half a second. To be fair though, standing still for half a second is a crime punishable by death in DayZ. As I just demonstrated. That's me, I double click everything, but mainly because I just got a PC for the first time. I need everything to be exactly where I want it. I agree it's not actually OCD, Noli, it's just, I want to know where my shit is. And there's a reason I put things where I put them. I put ammo I'm not using in the backpack, I put heavy items in the backpack, like I put things that I don't need right away in the backpack in case I drop it. 7 shots, all right. This inventory looks similar to that of a mentally challenged person. We shouldn't have killed him. Nice. Getting these beers are helpful because I haven't found any water yet. And I dropped that saline and I do not remember where. Okie dokie. All right, we got 7 shots and a pistol. No body armor. Let's head into the map a little bit. Oh my god, Ish's OCD is so bad he calls OCD CDO, so it's in alphabetical order, dude. I have two, like, tendencies, but I'm not OCD. From what I've read about it, it's, like, devastating and not, like, oh, there's my car battery. I'm gonna take it. You never know, if we find a spark plug, we could run all the way back. But I have a thing about touching locked doors before bed, and that gets a little compulsive. Like, I have, before I go upstairs to go to sleep, before I go upstairs and I'm like not coming back downstairs, I have to touch every door in the house and make sure that it's locked. Luckily, I don't feel the need to do it in the basement for the cellar door because I just like know that that's constantly locked. But like, if I literally, like, if I go upstairs, I touch all the doors, make sure that the bolts are locked. Then I go upstairs, and then LadyZed's like, oh, can you grab my water bottle? If I go downstairs again, I have to do it again. A psychologist could delve into that one if they wanted. But then, like, if I get up in the middle of the night, I don't have to do it again. You know what I mean? It's like just so that I can settle into bed, I have to do that. I do the same thing. I have to make the rounds and check all the locks in the windows. I only have to do the windows if I know the windows were open that day. But if the windows were not open that day, I don't have to touch all the windows. Thank God, because there's a lot of windows downstairs. But how can you be sure it's locked? It's still locked unless you put your hands on the door. Well, exactly. I need to be sure. And like visually is not enough either, Space Otter. Like I can see that the deadbolt is horizontal, which means locked. That's not enough. I gotta touch it and twist it to make sure it goes all the way. And bop it, and flick it, and spin it. I meant the basement door. This is how I know it's not a real mental problem, is that I don't have to check the basement door. I feel like you shouldn't make the inventory too organized, make them work looting you. I don't think it's makes them work because most people double click to loot anyways, and then they organize later. So I don't think it really makes them work. I feel like you're mental for not checking the basement door. It's always locked. It's a cellar door, fatty. It never is unlocked. I also have all the foldable chairs in the basement stacked up against the door so that if anybody got in through that door, they would knock down all those chairs and make a very loud noise that I would hopefully hear 2 floors up. Zan, what's up, buddy? Thank you for the bits. I don't think it does, Ellis. I really don't. People leave unorganized inventory and I like make fun of them when I kill them, but I don't have trouble looting them. I still just go like, oh, SKS ammo, double click. Ooh, a mag, double click. The scariest and most dangerous things live in the basement. Let's put that up there. All right, and then I might be able to ditch the shovel soon. I think the scariest, most dangerous things are under your bed. That's why I have to tuck the sheets under my feet at night. Otherwise, the monsters will reach up and tickle my feet. Cellar door has to be locked or the mods will escape. I wish I was joking about that, Kyle, but I'm really not. It's not because I'm afraid of monsters, but I cannot sleep unless my feet are tucked in. If it's hot out, I will have my entire body uncovered up by the sheets, but I still have my feet covered with them tucked in. And I'm not the only one. I've brought this up before, and there are dozens of us. Here, man, what's up? The toe-eating monsters, they are real. Thank you. One of the dozen. The scariest thing in my bed sleeps next to me, my wife. Scariest person I know. I'm the opposite. I have to have my feet uncovered even if they're freezing. Ooh, that sucks. I mean, both suck in a way. But I couldn't do that. I don't want the monster to suck on my toes. Wait, the monster sucks on toes? Wait a minute. Maybe I should uncover. Place, what's up, buddy? How you doing? I do the same thing. At least you don't reorganize a kill before you leave. No, I leave and then I organize. I hate wearing socks, hate shit on my feet. I only wear socks in the winter, and I hate it in the winter when it's so cold. We have hardwood floors, and I have slipped down the stairs before while wearing socks. So I don't like to wear socks when I sleep, because if I have to get up to like respond to an emergency in the night, I don't want to have to risk slipping. I honestly need to get like hospital socks for the winter. By the way, any feedback of your barn appearance on Saturday? I had really good laugh. My barn appearance on Saturday. Wait, what? Slippers? I don't know. Dude, if I'm hearing somebody breaking into my house, I don't have time to put slippers on. Wait, what barn thing are you talking about? Get heated floors with that streamer money. Bro, I can't even get a house with an air conditioner that works in the second floor. Bombas have grippy socks? Yeah, I have Bombas slippers that are pretty nice, but you couldn't sleep in them. Around 20 ladies in a barn. Ring a bell? No? But I have a bad brain. Ah, shit. 2 players. One of them is the freshie from the PD. I want to loot that little cabin, though. Yeah, hospital socks would be good. I imagine Amish clearing his house with a whole nose in. Oh, the barn! Oh, I remember. I remember now. I totally forgot. Yeah. That was awkward. Howdy, fellas.
Hello, sir.
What's up, guys?
What are you doing?
I'm good. Just died to like a 5-man squad in pink armbands.
No way.
Yeah. Fucking psychopaths.
That's fucking scary, man.
Yeah, it was very scary.
I think we should like create a R5-man group and go take revenge.
And then with your pink shirt, we could make our own armbands.
Oh my god, yeah.
This is brilliant.
That's a great idea.
I was just gonna check this deer stand over here, but then I'll follow you wherever you're going. They were in that big city with like the walls around it. That's where I last saw them. I did forget, Ellis. I did.
What's your name, man?
I spy on so many ladies with my cock in my hand that it's easy to forget. My name's Andy. What are your names?
Nice.
Hello, Andy.
Nice
My
to
name
meet
is
you,
Luke.
Andy.
Luke and...
My name is Ben.
Ben and Luke. Nice to meet y'all. Did you just meet in that town? I saw Luke on the PD earlier.
Really? Yeah, I just spawned in that town, so this is my first life literally on this map.
Okay, yeah. I found a lot of food in that town, but only gun I found was a pistol.
At least you found a gun.
How you guys doing on food and water?
I'm yellow, but I do have like kind of spaghetti.
There's a soda if you're thirsty. And I can open that spaghetti if you need it. Or here's a knife. Here's a little steak knife.
I have a cleaver, so I should be fine.
Oh, okay.
I have dog food.
Alright. You guys are set then. Do you guys know how to get to that city that I was talking about? With the walls?
Andy, there's one thing.
No idea.
There's one thing. We wanted to go to the bunker.
Uh-huh.
Not go inside or something, but to gear up for a bit. Then we
Okay.
can continue and help you with killing those bitches.
So you were just gonna go to the bunker and just loot the guns inside?
Yeah, that's true.
Okay, gotcha. Are we close to the
bunker is behind. Yeah, pretty close.
Okay.
Just go.
I'm down.
Follow the house here, and the hill behind this hill. There's a bunker, right?
All right, cool. I'll follow you.
That should work.
Ben Kenobi and Luke Skywalker. I spy on. God damn it, Bourbon.
Do you like the map?
I like it a lot. It was a good run that was ended by that big group. Unfortunately, though, I went to the toxic zone like 2 different times and couldn't find a key card either time. That was a bummer.
Oh no. Do you need the full NBC for the toxic zone?
No, just a gas mask.
Oh, okay, that's nice.
Yeah, he was talking about Queens of the Castle. I forgot.
The whole NBC kit.
I was trying to think of like a regular DayZ day, and I was like, what?
I have like the suit. 2.5k hours, and I've never gathered it myself.
It's pretty tough.
You have to.
Yeah,
you have to be lucky too.
I can never find all the pieces. All the times I've gotten it is from another player.
Well, and it's always like, I find like 4 pieces in Berezino, and then I get everything but like gloves, and then I loot the entire map and never find gloves.
Yeah. There's this one piece, and you just keep getting like boots and or some useless shit like that.
You guys
Bauer, have a good one, dude.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Brave streamer uses real name, meeting people in DayZ. That's fine.
You notice that on this map when you're talking, it's too loud. The other player is too loud.
What about now? I'm on whisper mode now.
Oh.
And now I'm on normal.
Can you hear me now?
And now I'm on shout.
I'm on whisper mode now.
Yeah, you sound normal. Oh, now you sound quiet. I think it works.
No.
I sleep with my combat moots with a knife in each.
I mean, we have to be really close to hear each other.
Yeah, I think it's mostly a distance thing, not necessarily a volume.
Yeah.
Redline, what's up, bud?
I'm on normal again.
I read your copy of All the World to LadyZed yesterday. That's such a good book, man. $841 quotes. I went through all of them and it was in the 500s. Yeah, it's genuinely beautiful. Like, I recommend reading All the World even if you don't have a 2-year-old. Like, adults should just read it. Barry McCockiner, thank you for the follow. Sorry, I just felt like shouting it. What's up, Monkey Dust? How you doing? I had a dark Czech lager the other day. Don't know what brewery, but it was delicious. I loved it.
Let's check the tower, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm hoping to get like a BK or a carbine. I got some ammo.
I
don't think we'll find it here though.
On the. No.
Do you guys have wherever you go? No. I've heard of that one though. I do agree with that, Ellis.
For like an AK with a mag, you know, you got to strive higher.
That's true. That's true.
That's true, yeah, good job.
People ask me what my favorite gun is, and I'm like, Mosin. And they're like, why not DMR? I'm like, well, I'm going achievable. There's a pillbox further up the hill. I want to hit that deer stand, actually. Those are great. The brewery next to my house does dark Czech lager once in a while. It's great. It's not something I see very often, but it is delicious. Like, I would rather have that than an IPA. Yellow armband. Did I see a yellow armband earlier? Wasn't one of the duo that I killed, weren't they in yellow armbands? Where did they go? I really want to go loot that deer stand. Fox Hat Brewing Red Helt India Ale. What? India Red Ale. I love a red IPA. They can be really good. Or just a red ale. Shima. Yeah, by the way, we're like a million miles away from the bunker. But that's where I died. There you are. So, I can see where I died from here. Ooh, thank you. See all the way out there? See the little island? To the right of that, there's a little fishing hut thing. That's where I died. There was also a bunch of dead bodies right around there, so we might be able to go there and pick up some scraps.
That's a good idea.
Like, there's an R12 shotgun somewhere around there. I know a couple double barrels and stuff.
I'm down. I'm down to go.
Where's our buddy? I think he was by the pillbox.
Yeah.
Foxy Mandy, how you doing?
Luke?
F? Oh, I did get a couple dropped frames. Luke! I have a pistol. Should I fire in the air?
How much ammo have you got?
7.
I think we should save the ammo. You should be around here. Now where did you go, Andy?
I'm right over here. But I do see a deer stand I want to loot really quick. You never know. Could have a blaze. Maybe we'll see him over here.
Yeah.
Best online I've ever seen was Alpha Kenny 1. He was part of my Gears of War squad. Alpha Kenny 1? I don't really know what that's in reference to. My brother was Laxterbator. I thought that was a hilarious name that I came up with. We have this milk set at work. It smells so good. We'll never know what it tastes like. Hey, good for you. Still doing great, dude. It's cool that you can like take a sniff and be like, ooh, that smells good, but like, you know, still avoid taking a swig, you know? I found some pants.
I think we may be lost him.
All right, I'm gonna fire a shot then. Let's get up on top of the hill, and that way it's easier for him to find us. Here.
I sure hope with the bugged gun sounds he hears this.
Gun sounds are bugged?
Yes, like, they don't work properly. Sometimes you don't even hear them.
I haven't noticed that. There's a bug on 1.29 about indoor shots.
Yeah, I know about that, but like, in the stable patch, basically, gunshots are very inconsistent. And I didn't notice that before, because I usually play solo, but when I played with a friend a few days ago, I like sprayed the guy near my friend with a DMR and he didn't even hear a shot. And those kinds of occurrences happen like regularly, you know.
Yeah. God damn, I thought he'd come looking for us. Maybe he didn't hear, like you said.
Maybe he got scared and ran out.
I mean, I told him I had a pistol, so I was hoping he'd know.
Yeah.
Just come running.
Yeah, he might be even too far to hear it as well.
I don't even know what a mad gab is, KB. Well, shit, what do we do then? Do we go to the city, or...?
I think let's just go to the city, man.
I would have hoped that he would come back to the Livonia Tower, though. Like, best move is go to Last Known.
Go to the Livonia Tower, yeah. Yeah.
Not in there, though. I think I'm gonna head into the city. I've only got like 45 minutes before I gotta call it a day. So I think I want to try to get something back and maybe get a little revenge.
Yeah, I'll help you out with that. I haven't got much time as well.
And you were Ben, right? He was Luke?
Yeah, I'm
okay, thought so.
Yeah.
Where are you from, Ben?
I'm from Latvia.
Latvia? Ooh, very cool.
Yeah.
I'm from the US, from Pennsylvania.
Oh, damn. Nice.
Smoke grenade? I don't have any. Is this the bunker you were talking about?
I think Luke was talking about it.
Oh, okay.
I have no fucking idea.
Oh, is that him?
There's like
Oh no, that's a geared guy with a gun. I think he's got an SK. I didn't see any body armor, but maybe I could get him with the pistol.
You can. You definitely can. He's
don't know that.
See us coming from a mile away.
He's behind. We're behind him. If we're both clomping around, we probably can't. Okay, the headshot went over his head. The headshot went over his head. And my gun jammed.
Fuck me.
Panic! Panic!
We're so dead. It was a pleasure, Andy. It was a pleasure.
We're gonna be fine. I just gotta get up on top of these rocks. It was hard. It's a chunky iron sight. I should have got closer. I should have got closer, but I didn't know how long he'd stand still.
Yeah.
I can't get up anywhere. These gosh darn rocks. Fuck.
Jesus fucking Christ. Here. I bet you we can do it here.
We did it. I also only saw a crossbow once I fired at him, so he might not have as much as I had thought.
I'm a fucking goat.
You are a goat. I didn't know you guys had such incredible mountain goats in Latvia.
Yeah. I'm the best one.
Damn. I just went with stand your ground, try to hit the shots, but once I started getting hit, the recoil made it really tough. It was only a 22. I hit him twice. I think once. I hit him. Hopefully my buddy charges. Long uncon for a sporter. Like it was a sporter. Why is this doing so much shock damage? Anthony, how you doing, buddy? Like, I don't even have any visibility. What the fuck? Am I dead? Now I'm dead. Oh, bummer. He must have hit you again. That was weird. Like, usually you see, like, the little growing and expanding little thing. Shock damage stacks, so sporter gives long uncons. Really? I didn't think this... I thought it was mostly a bleeder, not a shocker. Damn it. It was worth a go. It was worth a go. I should have snuck up and got closer, though. We could have one-shot headshot him, but I was just too far away. Like, his head was smaller than my iron sight, you know? Oh, I got hit a lot. Yeah, he hit me a lot before I went on con. I just stood still again. Like, sometimes it's the right move. If you land your shots and you just stand still, you're good. But once I started having recoil, I wasn't hitting. Were you wearing a helmet? I don't know. I had no vest though. No, I hate to say it. It's 40 minutes early, but I think I'm gonna call it there. I can get a 40-minute head start on mowing my lawn, which I don't know when else I'm gonna be able to do it this week. So I think it makes sense just to call it there. I am gonna be back tomorrow though. More DayZ tomorrow all day, and then Dying Light on Thursday. But it was a fun day. I liked Azalea. It was really good. I'm planning on doing Volning tomorrow, but we're definitely gonna have to do more Azalea in the future. Raid Holly after she assassinated me? Yeah, we can raid her. That's fine. Mowing. Oh, did everything freeze? Uh-oh. Am I alive? Okay, whoo. I thought my whole thing froze for a second there. Mowing the lawn is what I was trying to say. Yeah, a little mini F there. Somebody did just remind me though, it's Lottie's birthday, guys. So no hard feelings. Are we back? My PC froze for a second. Go check out Holly Rex, drop her a follow. But it is Lottie's birthday, so we should raid her. She's doing a 12-hour stream or something like that. So check her out, drop her a follow. YouTube, she's not streaming on YouTube, unfortunately, but check her out there. And Twitch, drop her a follow. It is free. I don't know how much of this you heard, but I made a joke about mowing the lawn. It was hilarious. And we're gonna raid Lottie because it's her birthday. So check her out, drop her a follow. Also check out, audio is okay, visuals are fucked. Okay, all right, well, I'm ending anyway. So check out Lottie, drop her a follow. Also check out Holly, drop her a follow, and shame her for murdering me. I was an innocent young boy, and it was very rude of her to kill me. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. 8:30 start, probably Volning all day. Thank you so much, guys. I had a great day. I hope you did too. See you tomorrow. Bye.
Thanks, P-Mugs. Ish, thank you so much. I saw you retweeted my tweet too, so that's very kind of you. Thank you. Appreciate you. Hope you had a good stream. I've died twice, but we've been getting kills. But a couple of deaths too. So I'm a bit, you know, look at me, I got my fucking canvas pants on. I did Azalea